So we met at the Luskin Arms. We all had heard some rumors about each other. I'm not going to go into details about them, unless you want me to. We met Guinevere was the bartender. Ash was doing a fire dance, and we met at the bar after and just started having a casual conversation, and Vaughn walked in his blue jeans. As we were talking... Denim. As we were talking and getting to know each other, I guess, a dwarf female was kind of staring at us from the side, and when we mentioned that we wanted work, Guinevere had mentioned that the dwarf, you should talk to her. So she came over and explained that there had been 3 murders, a halfling trapper in East Haven, a human shipbuilder in Targos, and a dwarven glassblower in Brimshander.
Look at Angie's following along, and
I got it word for word. It's like, oh my fucking god! All 3 of these were big cities. They all died by a dagger of ice in the heart. Then we had learned that there was a lottery system to kind of keep the weather at bay and whatnot. They would lottery off someone to sacrifice. We also learned that in the cities where these murders happened, there was a merchant company of dubious sorts that had been passing through all of them. They're Torgles merchants. They sell stolen goods. So we decided that we were going to go to Bremen. And we went to the inn there, and the lady bartender, waitress, was very upset. So we kind of talked her down, and she had told us that her son found black ice, and he changed, and now he's gone. And that's a Felsapara. I'm sorry, this is just really messy right now.
Felsupra?
Yeah, Felsapara, tieflings, and a halfling.
Came around saying they had a purpose for him.
Yep.
I can help.
He disappeared. We also went to talk to Shalskar, which was the leader of Bremen. Derek was his side person. And he was kind of crazy in the streets, thought he knew me, and then I, you're a dwarf, you must know. Okay, bad interaction. Let's see. So, even keel, meet Dougal, town speaker, Shalskar.
There's someone named Brendan.
So we went to meet Dougal, the town speaker. I don't know what that means. We went to the town speaker, the Shalskar guy. I pretended to be his old friend. You pretended
to be Dougal.
Yeah, I pretended to be his old friend Dougal.
Derek, the assistant, saw right through you.
Yep. So we talked our way back, had a little conversation with him, kind of figured that the guy's he's lost it. We suggested to his assistant that maybe he should be the one to take over the city and be the mayor, whatever, the leader, because Shalskar was clearly not in his right mind. We went back to the inn. There was fishermen talking about a beast, and they took a bite out of Bill. Something bad happened to Bill.
Bill's gone.
Yep. And when we got there, Cora and a dwarf, they were arguing. And that was Grinsk. He was the one that brings fish from the lake, and he was having a hard time since Bill was bit. We went to the merchant tent when these Torgs came through, and their banner was like a gold wolf paw. You talk to them, Ash talked to them, try to get some jewelry at a discount. Had an interaction. There was a tall human there that was like the bodyguard, Zephic. The guy that was Ash was talking to was like, oh, he was touched by oral, and that's why he can survive this cold with like nothing on. We also learned of Kessel, a wizard who built the tower that came into contact with black ice 150 years ago. The tower was destroyed by Drist, and we talked to Grimps, and he was like, hey, if you can go out on the lake and find any fish, or no,
The creature.
it wasn't Grimps, it was the lady researcher. Well,
Tally.
Tally, the elf lady
Yeah.
on the docks,
Yeah.
was like, yeah, we don't want you to kill the creature or anything, just go out and investigate, take some notes on what you find.
Yep, she gave me
And
a note
Grimps
for
was
it.
the one that was like, if you happen to bring any fish back, whatever, like, we need to make money. So yeah, she told us about the beast on the lakes, and that's where we were going. We were getting on a boat to go and explore the lakes.
We're now rowed out.
Sorry if that was a little...
I think quite a bit actually in that last one.
Mhm.
More than it seemed like.
Yeah. We also talked about fucking a lot. What was your?
Yeah.
What was
fuck off
Teen.
and fuck
yeah,
off
fuck,
teen.
yeah. Had a super long conversation about that. What's today's date?
The 18th?
Tythorn 25th.
Oh, geez.
All right, shall we?
Yep. So you guys are on the boat. You're kind of in a clear area. There's various little spots of ice floating around you. But it seems like a decent enough spot. What are you guys doing?
Did we tell the man that we were going to be fishing?
I think he mentioned like if you bring back fish,
Yeah, go pay for fish.
they'll pay for, yeah. I would like to make a perception check, just kind of glancing out into the water, see what I can see.
Sure. Perception.
So is that our
17.
goal,
What's that?
fish? Or are we trying to catch Bill's killer?
We're trying to observe,
The beast
yeah,
and take notes.
for the weird scientist lady who might be problematic.
That sounds scary.
17.
17. You look through, the water is calm. And at various points you can see in the distance like ripples just kind of form and then dissipate. Over here ripples form and dissipate. The waves kind of gradually make it to your boat and they rock a little bit and then it calms down again. Rocks again, calms again.
I'm not feeling great about this.
And
I kind of think something's moving in the water. I don't know if you see all them ripples over there.
as she mentioned something moving in the water, you can see a black form just glide beneath the water. A little bit too deep to determine, but the dark outline of something big.
What the fuck was that?
Pretty big fish.
Okay, so we saw the fish and now it's time to go. Right, we observed, we did what she wanted.
Well, I think we need to take notes on it, but I don't know how to. I mean, I know how to write, but this boat's a little rocky. So if anybody else would want to take the notes,
I'll take some notes.
oh God bless you, Gwen. Can I call you Gwen?
I like Gwen. You-
Gwen?
Yeah.
Gwen
You call
or
me
Gwen? Gwen?
Gwen.
Gwen?
Gwen.
Win?
Gwen.
Oh.
Gwen.
Okay.
Works for me. Call me what you want.
There's a splash as she's kind of discussing this, and you can see like almost like a fin type thing pop up and then slam into the water, spreads freezing cold water splashing into the boat. It was maybe 10 feet
Oh
off the
shit.
port side.
Like how big of a fin?
Like a shark
Person
fin?
size,
Person-sized fin.
make a nature check.
How is it bigger than the boat?
The creature itself looks like it might be
How big is the boat?
like 15 feet,
Yeah. 18.
Ooh, 18. You instantly know that's a plesiosaurus.
Ooh.
Oh.
was about to say that in a French accent.
Maiden.
I have no idea what that is.
Plesiosaurus.
I don't know what that is
It's
either.
a plesiosaurus.
Apatosaurus?
Plesio.
Ah, plesio.
Write it. Write down.
Oh, yep, please. Plesiosaurus.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about a plesiosaurus?
Do I know anything about a plesiosaurus?
They've come up. They are dinosaurs.
Dinosaur?
They are very, very old, and they have been in this area for a long time.
Welcome.
But they're basically long-necked, like Brontosaurus, but in the water instead of legs, they've got flippers.
Nessie.
It's Nessie.
There you go.
Ange, do you know what a plesiosaur is?
No, not off the top of my head.
Come on, they're in Ark.
I never went with the water creatures in Ark. Did you ever get a plesiosaur?
No, but I know what it is.
Well, there you go. You used to watch YouTube videos on Ark. I did not.
It's basically it's the
I always
monster.
get plesiosaurus confused with the Leopleurodon, which I only think of with Charlie the Unicorn. I can't not think Leopleurodon.
Wait, you know what a leopardon is, but not a plesiosaur?
Yes, because it's in Charlie the Unicorn. Or whatever the fuck. It is Charlie the Unicorn, yeah.
Oh.
After it splashes, drenching you all in a mist of freezing cold water, it kind of seems to retreat and lose sight of it.
I think our notes are complete.
And I don't know what else it is that you can want from this thing.
Has anybody got a fishing pole? We can catch some fish while we're out
dear,
here.
I do not
We
fish.
do have some fishing poles. I've never been fishing before.
I think I fished once. I fished once.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Did you have fun fishing?
I was young. I don't remember.
We should fish then. It would be,
I vote that
be an
we fish.
experience.
Do you know how to fish?
Everybody knows how to fish. You just put the pole in the water and then fish.
I'll just work on keeping everyone warm, I suppose. I'm not a fisher.
There are only 3 full sets of fishing equipment in the middle of the boat.
And she'll just have like a little fire in her hand, just kind of keep it close to people. Especially when the water splashes up.
Yep.
Do we have concerns of the monster?
Just don't hook him, maybe.
For all we know, it's nice. Maybe Bill just fell off his boat.
Yes, perhaps it is friendly.
Maybe it's friendly, yeah.
Well, maybe.
Or at
Perhaps
least
it
it's
has a
It's just
family.
defending itself.
Exactly.
I mean, shit, if somebody was trying to hurt me, I would defend myself.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it brought Bill to its home. It didn't realize it would hurt him.
Exactly.
Perhaps it has a brother and a sister and just loves them very much. No, it's a stupid monster!
Okay, keep your voice down. We get it. You're in love with this little thing, alright?
Can anybody talk to animals or monsters?
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if it's
Bites a big
friendly.
piece out of the boat and then
really?
dives back down.
Oh, shit.
The
Okay.
whole boat rocks
It
to the
hits the boat?
side.
It bit the boat and took out a chunk of it. Okay, we are
Ah!
And
officially
you
in good
notice, like,
shit.
as it bites, it rips that piece off immediately to the side, but you can see all kinds of teeth marks where it tried to do this before and partially damaged the boat. And now it actually ripped a piece of it off.
I am going to go with not friendly. Get ready, everyone.
This is not a good place to fish.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Are we gonna fucking retreat or are we doing this?
Perhaps it tasted Bill, and now it craves human flesh.
I mean,
we could be the saviors of this town.
I do want to make some more money.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they'll pay us for taking care of the monster. I'm up for it.
Well,
bet
either
you
way,
can
if it
charge
takes
a
another bite
premium
out of
for
this
our
boat, we are
fish.
all going to be frozen icicles in this lake. So,
Wait,
let's do something.
Are you saying that we want to kill the monster?
It's either him or us.
Maybe if we just give it a little jab, it'll realize that we're no match for it.
Yes, I used to hit my dog on the nose.
You
with a
know, it
rolled
thinks
up
that we
piece
can't
of
defend ourselves, and
paper.
if we just give it back, they'll be like, "Oh shit, I ain't gonna mess with these damn dare people."
She's going to ready firebolt for the next time it comes up.
Okay.
I will also get ready a.
Jeremy, I think it was a poor choice.
We're making progress.
Well, no, do you see all the curdling
Oh,
that
yeah.
happened?
What are you
I
guys
don't know
drinking? What are you
What
drinking?
part that's actually from.
Maple whiskey sours.
I want a whiskey sour.
No,
Maybe
this
not
strong
these
you don't.
ones.
I also want to. I'm gonna hold hex
Okay.
until I see it.
How close are we? If it capsizes the boat, how close are we to like? I don't know.
We're going to
land?
swim to one of these friggin' icebergs.
I will hold.
Yeah, like back the way you came is probably a good 500 feet.
Oh, okay.
You're not swimming that.
I will hold Toll of the Dead.
Ooh.
Ooh, can I have a hex?
Hell yeah. Hex yeah.
Anybody else holding anything?
Mainly
Well,
you,
hold
Jacob.
on. Hold on 1 second.
She did
What the hell's
lights,
my
Jeremy.
spell then?
Huh?
Make the lights blue.
Okay,
Yeah.
Google. Set lights to ice blue.
Alright, changing 5 lights to blue ice.
Wait, so you guys are all holding spells?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, I'm holding a cantrip, and technically Ashes as well. And you're holding
Okay.
a spell.
I'm holding a spell.
And oh,
And as everybody. Oh,
ripping
yeah.
wind over there.
Do you have something,
Trying to
Vaughn,
blow
that
us
you're
back to
still
shower.
contemplating?
Well, now, if I ready a spell, doesn't it,
Consume the slot.
if it doesn't surface, I waste the spell, right?
Correct. Yep, the spell slot is expired.
Shoot.
That's why it never hurts to just hold a cantrip. It ain't gonna hurt you.
That's true. Maybe I'll do that.
Ooh, I kind of
Okay,
want to
I
change
guess
my mind then.
That's
I'll
fine. We haven't locked in.
Eldritch Blast.
I'll prepare
The
chill
Eldritch
touch.
Blast. What are you gonna prepare?
Chill touch.
Oh, chill touch.
Wait, no, I have a brilliant idea. I'll cast minor illusion. And I don't. It says I'm a 5-foot cube illusion, so maybe I'll just do like a dead seal, just like floating in the water.
Okay.
And I'll do it. I don't know, like 20 feet from the boat or something.
Yep. Apparating is just a dead seal floating there silently.
Oh, that's a little gross.
Blood kind of trickling into the water to fill that 5-foot cube. And then there's a massive rock of the ship.
I want to
As
know
it-
that as I'm holding it, I'm also like grasping the boat to try
Okay.
and like steady myself.
Okay. And you can feel some large mass, presumably this lake monster, hit the bottom of the boat with a significant amount of force. I need a strength athletics check, group athletics check.
16.
Oh, I gotta open up my dice roller.
14.
Success.
20.
Success.
Let's see how Elton John does.
1 second. I gotta get to that dice roller.
Want to see some denim magic happen?
Yep. Damn.
I have the maximum, or like, Yeah, it's like the perfect combination of flex and function. So I think I'll be okay. Ooh, nat 1.
Fail. However, luckily everybody else made it. One person didn't make the DC. The boat would have capsized, but instead, whoosh, it gets shifted off to the side, and this beast emerges.
Eldritch Briar.
And
Yep.
which triggers.
Totally dead.
So I take it he wasn't interested in the dead seal.
Nope, he's going for that boat.
going for
Are we
that
doing
boat.
initiatives?
Yes.
Initiatives and then our attack, or attack and then initiatives?
I will do initiative then attack. Yeah.
What?
19.
Oh. Dude, I got another nat 1.
Don't use the roller.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Guinevere.
15.
Sidnora.
18.
Why is my spell list way at the bottom? Oh, I have a crossbow, I forgot.
It barely beats out Vaughn's. They tied, but have more dex.
Are we doing our held actions?
Yep.
My
Wisdom
dex
save.
is +2.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to go first. I release mine towards the back.
Also +2.
Yeah, so I had a 3.
Spell attack.
Ash.
Yep, working on it.
Wisdom
Fuck,
save.
8 to hit.
Yep.
Misses. Sidnora.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. That's going to be a 12.
Wisdom save.
The DC's 13. Oh, low level. All right, that's 1d12 necrotic damage. Only 1d8.
It's not damage, yeah.
It's full. Yeah. So only a d8. 4.
Better than nothing.
It's something.
Guinevere.
Does a 10 hit?
Does not.
Nope.
Vaughn.
I'm going to cast. Oh. Give me 1 second. I guess I'll do a chromatic orb.
This was your held action. This would be your chill touch.
Oh, he didn't hold an action. He did mirror image. Or,
No, I didn't mind
you
her
did.
illusion.
Yep. So this was just the surprise, the held action stuff. So then we're back into actual initiative.
Oh, okay.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Ash.
Well, yeah, I can't really. I don't think I can make my illusion move, so I don't really do anything with it.
Oh, I thought that was Jacob's.
What?
Nothing. You know what? I gotta remember how a fucking sorcerer works.
It's fine, you got a second. I need to drop the volume. This one's not powering.
So that.
So our rule with casting a spell with both the action and the bonus action. With the sorcerer's ability to turn a thing into a bonus action, could it use a spell slot on a bonus action and a cantrip on an action?
Yep.
Okay.
The only catch is that one has to be a cantrip. You can't do 2 spell slot spells
Okay.
in one turn.
She is going to cast Scorching Ray
Okay.
on it, which I don't think it's on a spell attack.
Yep, I think it is.
So that was stupid. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Natural 20.
Ooh, nice.
Ouch. Is that the one where you do 3
Three
spell
of them.
attacks?
Uh-huh. For 2d6 per ray.
Yep. So one of them's going to be a 4d6.
First ray is God, I can't do math anymore. 17 points of
Okay.
damage. Second ray is 5. And then third ray is another 5.
You have to roll the hit on each of them.
Oh! Okay, so second one is a 12.
Misses.
So 5 didn't.
Yep.
And then next one's going to be a 17 plus 5. So 22.
Okay. Yep.
So then another 5 applies. So
Yep.
it's the 17 plus 5.
Got it. Anything else?
Let me see how many sorcery points I do have.
Mm-hmm. I think it's equal to your grapple.
I'm trying to remember. Is it here? Sorcery points. Yeah, we have 3. How much does it cost to do that? 2. Nope, that's all she's gonna do.
Okay. Sidnora.
Well, I'm just going to turn to my fellow companions here, and I'm going to cast Bless on each of them. And then I'm going to...
Not boasting yourself.
What's Flex do?
D4, yep. And then I can't really move anywhere, so that's just what I'm going to do.
You can go for some if you want.
I prefer not to.
Wendy.
I'm gonna cast Hex on it.
Okay.
DC 14 ability save.
Which ability?
Oh what? Oh.
Guessing. Charisma or wisdom? Charisma.
Oh wait, no. I just placed a curse on a creature.
Oh, nice.
Perfect. And then I get to choose an ability check that it has disability
Yes.
with.
Yep.
I'll say Dex, I guess.
Okay.
And so that was a bonus action, so I'm going to use my action to cast Eldritch Blast.
Ghost.
$13 to hit?
Just.
Oh, good. Okay, so... I don't know what I'm doing.
Other?
There.
No.
Okay, I just wanted to know.
Yep. Keep over here.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
16 points of damage,
1, 6.
and if it matters, it's force and necrotic damage.
Okay. And yep, and that's with the bonus from the hex, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
And that is it.
And you can see with that, the force just kind of hits it and kind of starts to tear a decent wound in it, making it bloodied, and then the necrotic kind of ripples in, and you can see that flesh just decay away. Its turn. It is going to not back up because that would probably not be ideal for it. It will bite the one that just blasted it. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yep, that hits. That hits my little 13 armor class.
I'm at 11. I chose nothing defensive. I was incredibly stupid.
13 points piercing. It bites right in and kind of pulls away.
13.
13.
13, and I need to do a
Concentration.
concentration.
Oh yeah, I'm concentrating as well. 18?
It's
Yes.
That is it for the beast. Vaughn.
Jacob,
What's that?
it's you.
Tis you.
Oh. Okay. I'm casting Chromatic Orb.
Go for it.
Which
And
orb?
I'll do it with, dude, totally freaking lightning damage. Get the hell out of here, you water monster.
Thank God we're in a non-conductive wooden boat.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about
As
that.
water kind of floats in a little bit, forming a solid contact.
Okay. So that is a spell attack. I need to roll my d20.
Man, we really are nothing but magic users. This is gonna be interesting down the road.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot,
I'm
that's a
not
natural
really.
5.
I'm
What's
not
my
either.
modifier?
Yeah.
Well,
I only have 2
mean,
spell
I am,
slots.
but-
I have to be careful.
Why does it keep doing that? Alright. Plus, oh, it's only that's only an 11.
Misses. Lightning hits the water, starts arcing towards the boat with this basically gets there.
Did you add a D4?
No, I
You're
didn't.
Add
blessed.
it. Yeah,
You're
you're blessed.
Okay. Well, let me do that.
It
So
was
that,
an
what was that?
11.
That was an 11 without the d4.
I need a 2.
Shoot. And with the d4, it's a... Come on, why aren't you going?
You froze, and the anticipation was mighty.
Kind of like that.
No, I think I might have really been standing there because I was like staring at the screen.
Oh,
intently.
okay.
It's a 14 now.
Hits. So it kind of
Okay.
hits the water,
Alright,
and then
so-
once it skips over and makes contact
Oh, thank you, Lady Tamora.
with a lucky bounce.
Alright, that's 3d8 of lightning damage. So that's gonna be 9.
Got it.
That's not great.
It was 3D what?
It was 3d8.
Ooh.
I rolled a 7 and 2 ones.
Mm.
Anything else? Ash.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna pull out my fishing pole just yet.
How's it look?
Not great. There's that necrotic wound. There's now a fresh electrical char. You can kind of see like the streaking lightning bolts through the skin itself.
I'm gonna do Firebolt again.
Okay.
$19 to hit.
Hits.
Fucking Q fire damage.
It lightly singes. Most of it's like hits kind of the water and it boils off, but a little bit of steam damage there. Anything else?
I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast. Oh fuck! Wait a minute. Hold on. Does it matter? Yep. As a bonus action, I'll cast Scorching Ray again.
Okay.
15 to hit.
Hits.
Which is what? 2. 7 fire damage on the first.
Okay.
Gonna hit again.
Okay.
10 on the second.
Is enough. That second one, as it kind of goes, it's like it burns. Like it actually says that, and then dies.
What?
What did it say?
It burns.
Oh. Yeah, what if that was the last of
Should
its
we have
kind?
tried to talk to it?
It was trying to eat a fucking boat.
Wait, did it really say that?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just a fucking creepy monster thing.
Wait, it made
I
the
don't
whale
like
moan
things
that you
that try
made?
to.
It talked.
Wait, what did it say?
Said it burns.
As
And
it
then it
just
died.
blasted with bolts of fire from the fire ganassi. And then afterwards, all is quiet.
Maybe.
You hear water kind of make little waves bounce off the nearby icebergs.
Okay,
The
now that
water's
that is
filled with
finished.
red.
How's
Maybe
the-
it did have a family.
How's the boat looking? Like, should we start getting back, or can we like feel it out? Will it last a little longer?
Make, intelligence check.
No.
Nah.
Oh, this is a -1.
So about
4.
Perhaps
There's a big
Perhaps
old
we
bite in
should
it.
drag the corpse back to shore.
There's a big old bot in that boat.
Sure.
Perhaps the science
Well,
lady
is
would
there
enjoy
not?
it if we brought her the corpse back.
is the corpse floating or
Yeah.
did it like
Yeah.
start to sink?
No, it's floating.
I bet one of us has rope on us, right? We wouldn't have come all the way out here without rope.
I've got some rope.
I ain't got no rope.
The question is, who is getting out there to wrangle the beast and tie it up?
Can we paddle close enough? Can we like paddle close to its head?
Yep, make a wisdom check.
Oh, we're
Unless
going
you're
to
proficient in water vehicles.
we're going to drag it by its head.
Yeah.
Okay.
I,
It's a little gruesome.
So a wisdom check because I'm not proficient in
Correct.
water vehicles.
Yep.
I mean, I don't think I am.
I mean,
You
there's no
probably-
skill
like
for
the
that.
only way there is.
Not on here.
It's a tool proficiency.
Ah, okay.
But I think the only background that gets it is sailors.
Am I still blessed?
Doesn't matter for this anyway. You need guidance for it. 'Cause it's an ability check.
4.
You start paddling and just not making any headway.
That's just me paddling by myself.
I'll help. I'll
Yeah, can
attempt
somebody
to
help me?
you.
I don't seem. I've never been on a boat before.
Just a strength.
Wisdom, actually.
Wisdom.
This is no longer just trying to move. You're trying to finesse into a position.
9.
9 is enough to kind of so it like starts to like drift away, and it takes you longer than you would think to close that small distance. But you are now like its head kind of bumps up against the flight mark in the boat.
All right, I want to
You are
attempt
out.
to tie the rope around its neck.
Okay. Let's do just a straight dexterity check. Dexterity or intelligence.
I would like to
choice,
guide
actually.
you as you invoke on this endeavor.
Thank you. That adds a d4.
Yep,
You said intelligence or dex.
correct. Intelligence being, I know all these neat or nifty little knots.
It's not a
versus
charisma
this strength.
charisma check for rope tie.
Sadly, you cannot charm the rope into. I mean, this rope. You guys
What
have
the
similar.
fuck? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you spend a little bit of time. It's like really slippery, and like you start getting your hands wet, and they're just immediately numb in the super cold water, and you do not
can somebody do this for me? And I just like pout on the side of the boat.
Well, why don't we have the man here take care of this note tying for us?
Now, don't pout about it. I mean, there's lots of times you just can't do something and no need to get your head down.
Just frustrated.
Don't be frustrated.
I hate when I fail at things. And I feel like this was a talking creature. And we just murdered it. And this is like the worst day of my life.
Well, think of it this way. It also killed another talking creature. And we just returned the favor.
True. I don't know this Bill character, though. It's not the same.
I don't think that you really knew the Loch Ness Monster here either.
But I heard it talk.
If it was supposed to live, the lady would have let it live. But just luck wasn't on its side. It had a bad day. It tried to buy a boat. And now it's
dead.
charred. It's now you could be tending bar back in Dargos.
Where it was warm. And it wasn't wet and cold with like frostbite all over my fingers.
You should really invest in some gloves. Man, I tell ya, you should really invest in them, especially if you're gonna be. How can you live up here and not have any gloves?
Well, I was, trying to tie the rope around the neck.
Well, anyway,
No,
let's let the man try and do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see
Ash
if the
will
man
offer up
can
a
do
little
it.
fire for you to warm up your hands under.
I'm still a little pouty.
Okay, Vaughn, let's see you tie these knots.
Intelligence or dexterity, your choice.
Come on,
Okay.
Mr. Wizard, you have got to have intelligence.
Your denim ain't helping you with this one.
Yeah, let
Unless
me
you have magic
give
denim
it a
rope.
shot. I will do it with intelligence because I don't think I'm very dexterous. That is a natural 20.
In a flash, there is a really good knot, and then another knot, and then triple redundancy. There's no way it's coming unhinged.
Ah, see, girls, this is why you let the men take over for things like this.
What can I say? I tied a knot.
Okay, now, big strong men, you want to get us back to shore?
It was a good knot.
Or
Are
are
you
we
gonna fish while
fishing?
we're out here?
I think we should fish a
I
little.
I think fishing would make me
I would like
feel
to try and fish a little bit. At least make some money.
It
Wait,
will
that-
calm our nerves to catch helpless fish.
I mean, there's no more
Look.
bad guys out here, I don't think. Might as
That
well
we
try to
know
make
of.
a dime.
Yes, yeah, I'll take care of them.
A silver.
So I imagine that you guys are positioned with your fishing rods. Ash is just going to be chilling, just laying back, relaxing, watching you guys fish.
I'm gonna take my pole and flip it over my head. Cast.
Make a dexterity, intelligence, or wisdom check, your choice.
Oh,
It's getting a record drink.
Settle out.
Oh,
It's gotta drink faster.
God damn it. 6,
Okay.
8.
8, okay. It's in there. Anybody else? Yep.
I will assist
13.
you with the fishing. I will use my minor illusion to make a very sexy fish that all the other fish will want to fuck. And they will come and swim and we will have a good time.
Okay.
A 13.
Roll it with advantage.
Because of the sexy fish.
13.
13, okay. And you guys kind of do some fishing for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
With the 13, you get a nibble,
Ooh.
a bite. It pulls. Line tight. Strength or athletics check to reel it in.
21.
21. Yeah, roll me, let's do a D10 times 7.
A D10.
Yep.
14.
14.
A D10 times 7. I rolled a 2. Or 7. Roll D10 7 times.
No, D10. What's
I rolled a 2.
2? Okay.
Times 7.
Actually, no. Sorry. I wanted that to be times 10. That's what threw me off. Okay.
So 20
you
then
can
if
pull
it's
it
times
in.
10.
It's 20 pounds.
A 20-pound fish?
20 pounds knucklehead.
A knucklehead?
Nora. Yep.
I keep wanting to
Is
write
that
Essie.
is that a type
I'm
of
having the
fish?
hardest time remembering
It's
names.
Yep.
type of fish that you picked up as native to this area. And like looking at it, it's a fairly primordial looking like basic roundish fish, but coming from its head is almost like a unicorn horn, only a little bit thicker, not quite as pointy, of ivory.
Ooh.
They kind of like rounds up.
Of ivory.
Yep. Or some sort of ivory type material. Like not
It's a
fish.
narwhal.
So you got a
Similar.
20-pound knucklehead? Nice.
Looking around here, are there any?
You would be, you've had enough time, like, in the restaurant. That's kind of on the smallish side.
Gotcha.
For
Below
knuckleheads.
average.
Are there any like? Does it look like there's any shallow areas around here?
No,
This is
looking
all
back,
deep.
it's, most of the shallow waters are frozen over completely. So there's little paths cut through into the deeper areas. And the deeper areas, you guys would, at this point, have a sense there's geothermic activity that kind of keeps the waters somewhat warm in the middle. But that is the course of your first hour out on the lake.
I don't get anything.
No, she got the one.
Did Vaughn get anything?
He helped, which did end up making a difference.
Oh, so we got one shitty ass fish.
Better than nothing.
How long are you guys gonna sit here with your fucking pools?
Why are we even gonna sell it? We might as well just take it back and fillet it. Cook it for dinner, but then we won't have to buy a dinner. I feel like what we'd save in buying a dinner, we could just offset the cost of somebody. Is that, yeah, like what they would pay us for this fish, we'd save, and the money we'd spend buying for a dinner. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It would be cheaper.
Do we want to try for one more fish? What else are we gonna do?
Everybody grab a pole.
Come on, Ash.
You
You too, Ash.
too,
There are
Ash.
only 3 pools, yeah.
Are there only 3 pools? Do you want to try?
No, dear. My job is keeping you all warm.
Okay.
Yes, but you
She
could
kinda
do that
lazily
with a
just
pole
puts
in your
fire out.
hands.
All right, cast it again.
Yep.
Fucking dice.
That's a good
I mean,
Wait, while they're doing
I-
this, can she get
I think
Each
I
one of
can
these
fish.
is an hour span. You just have an hour.
I can fish while having my minor illusion out.
Yeah.
I don't need to be a passive fish prostitute. I take an active role in my pimpin'.
There you go.
I only
So
rolled
you can
them.
make it with advantage in your own roll.
Oh, do we get advantage
No,
because
just
he's
him.
got? Oh, well, mine's a
He's
4.
basically like there's the fishing lure, but now he's got a secondary illusory one.
You said
Yeah,
it's
working the lower
it's
stuff.
dexterity.
Dex, intelligence, or wisdom, your choice. So
Definitely
intelligence, knowing like this is
Ash
probably
wouldn't
the
be able
best
to help you
spot.
with
Wisdom's
any
like
of
I feel
these
like it's probably a spot where if I was a fish, I would go. Dexterity is just aiming for. Your
And it's just okay. Yeah, it's just 17.
Anybody else fishing?
Yeah, I rolled a 13.
I rolled a 4.
You get like immediately tangled up. Your line breaks down the fishing pole. Vaughn, is able to lure with his illusion another fish in. Give me a strength check to pull it in.
My specialty.
I'm gonna cast guidance.
Can
on him.
I help him since my pole broke and I'm just sitting there?
Yeah, absolutely. You have advantage and a D4 on it.
Advantage and a D4. That's very helpful. My first roll was a 10. My next roll is a 2. All right, let me do the D4. All right, 14.
14. Give me a D10.
All right. Four.
Okay. You kind of work at it a little bit with everybody's help and some magical guidance and pull in a 40-pound.
No, go ahead.
Ooh.
A 40-pounder.
Yep.
We're gonna be eating good.
And that is your second hour on the lake. At this point, sun's starting to go down. You figure it's probably getting towards middle afternoon.
One more go. I want to catch a fish.
I'll go one more time. Ash is like asleep.
One more go.
So
These fish are going to start getting less horny, but I will try.
You can go. Here.
I can use your pole.
Sure can.
What dice to use? Seven.
Yeah. And Vaughn, are you doing the same tactic?
Yeah. I didn't do as good this time though.
Advantage.
I only got like 9.
Ouch. The next hour goes, no bites.
I don't think we're cut out for fishing.
The sun is now effectively sinking below the horizon. It's quickly just descending into darkness over the lake.
We should probably head back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start rolling back. With Nessie in tow.
Yep.
Who's navigating?
I do have dark vision.
Yep. Is it a survival? No.
It's wisdom checks. Again, adding proficiency if you're proficient in watercrafts.
Ash is gonna try and take like the Washington stance at the top of the boat.
Yeah.
She's not
The
all for it.
navigating way?
Yep.
Okay.
She's got dark vision as well.
Wisdom.
As do
It's not
I.
a disadvantage because you have dark vision.
15.
Okay. You lead them on forward. Everybody's rowing. And you immediately see, out of the darkness, it just kind of like bobs barely above the surface, an ice floe right in the path. And with that, you beat the DC 14 and barely navigate around it. Need another one.
That's just close. No, this is fucking 10.
Okay. You navigate over and you don't see the ice floe that's kind of close to it and smack the boat into it.
Come on, little boat. You
It
can
kind
hold
of
it.
splinters a bit. It's a hard hit. Water kind of trickles in.
How far are we at this point?
You're about halfway there. A little bit less than halfway.
Where are we in terms of the geothermal activity area?
You're moving technically further away from it.
Dang it.
They're more so centered in the middle of the big lakes.
Don't look at me like that, alright? Anyone could have made that mistake.
Make another one.
I'm gonna hold my hand out after we hit, and I'm gonna go. Oh Jesus Lord! I swear, come on, lady luck, lady of the night. If you would just guide this little lady to make the best.
Okay, well, if you guys hadn't spent so much time
Navigation.
fishing,
I like hold my hand out. I cast guidance.
I will cast Mage Hand, and I'll use it to make a big thumb and stick it up that crack.
Okay. There's no longer trickling water in. The illusion just like expands just enough, or the force does, to hold it up.
16.
16, and then you like look back, you see that, you're like, oh, that worked. Oh, there's another one, and scare everybody away from it. Need another check.
Jesus, this is a fucking deadly area.
Oh. I'm trying not to overuse it though, because Laura was like super annoying with it.
Are you doing it?
Oh yeah,
we don't have to do it. I'm egging her on.
I'm just standing on with like after we hit, I'm like, oh Jesus, oh Lord, and then just hand on the shoulder.
Another 16. We needed it. That was an 11.
Dodge. Another one. Need another check.
Oh come on, let me get on
I
dry
won't
land.
never fish again. All right.
I just want to be on dry land.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
And this is number 4, right?
I think
Pretty
so.
sure it's 4.
Yeah.
So I've got noted. Yeah, you find like a clear spot. You get almost the entire way in, and then there's another one. Make a wisdom check. The final boss, iceberg.
10.
If it makes a difference, that was 5, or that would have been the 6th one.
I had a nat
Doesn't make
20.
Those are the 6.
Yeah, because she did
Okay.
2, and the second one was a fail, and then she guided her 3 times in a row,
Got
so
it.
that would
Okay.
have been.
Yep. Never mind.
That makes a difference.
It absolutely. Well, not completely.
Or we can die either way.
We can on shore and we putter.
Yeah. No. You managed to steer the rest of the way in. That one, for the record, would not have killed the boat, but the boat would have had 4 hit points left.
Ow.
Do we have what?
4 hit points left
On the boat. The boat.
out of the 36 that it started with in a damaged condition.
How's Nessie out back doing?
Yeah.
Third dragon behind us.
Good.
Okay.
Good not.
When we get to shore, is Tally anywhere to be found?
Make a perception check. You have dark vision?
Yep.
You're good.
11.
11 does not appear to be. You do not see her.
Okay.
I'll glance around for her.
Yeah, should we go find her? I feel like she might want to see what we killed. Did she say that she was going to meet us somewhere, or...
I don't remember.
I'm just gonna start shouting, Tally, Tally, and I'm gonna look around, Tally.
You're not that far wrong. This isn't that big of a town.
There's no replies in particular to that. You can see as it's settled in to like proper darkness, the streets are empty. All of the house lights, the cabins are kind of lit.
Is there a bar nearby?
Make a perception check or investigation, your choice.
17.
17. Which skill are you using?
Perception.
Okay. You kind of sniff a little bit, and you can smell like nice hardwood and like hardwood smoke, like a fire, like a cooking fire probably. And it's off in the direction if you want to head that way.
Maybe we find the fisherman now?
I have a question. Now, we can sell the fisherman these fish here, and that's fine, you know, maybe get 5 gold or whatever he offered. But once in my town, there was a wolf that would come through and eat the cattle. And we all scrumped up money together, and we paid a pretty price for anyone who would go out and take out the wolf. So maybe if we give this fisherman, kind of like that story, give this fisherman that the monster, now he has free open waters, he can go out and make all the money he wants. Maybe we can get more money from him.
Mm.
I mean, that's just what happened in my village.
So, extortion.
Well, I mean, is his water not safe anymore to go in?
Listen, dear, I do not disagree with you. I think this is an excellent plan.
Well, I'm just saying. Some people came through and they killed the wolf and they got all the money. better than them sitting out protecting the cattle at night
Mm-hmm.
for
Maybe
a
we
silver.
do not talk to the scientist then that wanted this thing alive.
Well, I mean, what? It's dead.
Did she want it alive? I know she wanted notes, but
She said, "Don't
No.
hurt it."
Maybe we can tell her we got notes, and
Like the fucking thing
How-
dropped.
yeah, we can give her these notes, but make her pay for the notes.
I'm up for it.
But don't let her
perhaps
see the
she
dead
will
one,
be
because then she'll know that we
she
hurt
will
her.
be happy that she can poke and touch the beast and cut it open and look at its insides. She's a scientist. It's what they do.
I don't know of many scientists that take such a liking to other people's pain. I wouldn't trust her.
It is not pain. The creature is dead.
Not the creature, but the Embil, I think you said his name was. She seemed to not care whatsoever about that man and his unfortunate demise.
I do not care about Bill either. Does that make me a bad person?
Maybe slightly.
I don't think so.
My
I
dad's
like
name was
most.
Bill.
I like most animals better than most people. So. It's so sad.
Okay, so into the bar,
To the bar.
and we run this extortion gambit.
Okay. You follow the direction of the hard fire smell, weaving through some of the cabins and getting a little bit actually further away from the center of town. You end up in the presence of a burned down shaft, for lack of a better term, a hovel. Looks like perception is not the strongest of skills
All right.
in the dark.
Are we lost?
We left town.
No, you're still in town, but you're more on the outskirts of it.
We went to the bar earlier when we talked to the crazy dwarf, right? So we kind of know where the bar is.
Found it in the light.
Gotcha.
Different
I'm
So
gonna
this is
cast-
a building that's burning?
I want to cast dancing lights.
like it burned down at some point in the near-ish history.
Can I cast dancing lights?
Yep.
So we can maybe see a little bit better.
I'm gonna pull Ash aside as we're like walking. Is this what
Yes.
Is this what you're wanting? Is this what you're running from?
Do I know anything about this fire?
Do you know anything about this fire?
I don't think I do. Where are we?
Rime?
Fuck, maybe I do.
I mean,
Hold on.
Was that the secret all of us knew?
yeah, the one that I revealed out loud is the one that we all knew, right? I'm just saying I heard something that you were involved in something like this in Bremen. Well, here's a burned down house and we're in Bremen, so
Was it in Bremen?
I mean, I'm no rocket scientist, but I can put 2 and 2 together.
I have loud water here. I don't know if it was in Bremen. Was it in Bremen?
I thought so.
Oh, okay. It can be in Bremen.
Involved in a nasty fire over
Was it a
in
house
Bremen
or a
that
bar
killed
that's burnt
family.
down?
Ah. What?
Did you guys say it was a house or a bar that's burned?
It's
Like
a bar.
small house.
Or so it's a house.
We were looking for a bar, but we found a burned house.
I'll grab her by the
Oh,
shoulder. You can be honest with me. I mean, a lot of people have done stuff they regret.
I do not regret this, but we should go. It's a story for another time, alright? We should go.
Alright, I turn and I'll say, let's backtrack. I think I can find my way to the bar.
And easily enough, you're able to now that you're actually thinking about it since it's all your nose.
The house is still smoking.
No, you're smelling the just like charred, like the burn remains.
Oh, okay.
It's just kind of hanging in the air.
How burned down was it?
There's like a post in the corner, another in the opposite corner, and then just black covered in snow.
She's gonna smirk a little bit as we walk away.
Yeah. And before long, you are in the day. Does that leave a...
So we've just left the heavily damaged boat with a giant lake monster attached to it in the middle of the thing. In the dock.
Yep.
Yeah.
That we're how far from now?
You've moved back in, pretty close to it.
Okay.
Oops.
Yeah, I probably should have left.
Something happened over there, Jeremy.
Yep.
What'd you do?
Oh, you can close that. I didn't think about Discord shortcuts. Never mind. I'll take it.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Our cameras are frozen.
Hop over to old.
There it goes. Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna skip that.
Still frozen.
And go back over to OBS. Are we frozen on your end?
Yeah. No. Well,
It's a little stuttery. Not bad.
you're choppy, but not frozen anymore.
Okay. You can kick back over. I'll just leave it on this camera. This one does the trick.
Okay.
Seems like it's better.
Yep.
I just want to, don't be jealous of the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block.
It's
Do you remember
interesting
this one?
that
Yeah.
my camera and your camera,
I'm
They-
still Jenny from the block.
they're mirror images of one another. So like, if I do one thing over here, I
Yep.
see the exact opposite on your screen.
Discord does that, and I hate it. A lot of things do it. Teams does it as well. Like you're doing a virtual camera, it reverses your image.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think it does it if you do it with regular camera too.
When we get to the bar, I want to kick open the door and yell out, "Grits!" Whatever his name is.
Okay.
What are you doing out loud?
I think she's just giving her dinner.
Oh, she was really doing something. Oh yeah. No, it's not that late.
Oh, starving puppy dog.
I think she's just sleeping.
No, she was digging in her bag and looking at the cat plate.
Yeah, not unusual.
You call out drift?
Door kicks in.
His name is like Grizzits or
Grits?
something. Grits.
Yep. And you can see there's a dwarf over in the corner, just like looks over at you. What do you want? What?
Listen here, buddy. You sent us out to our death. But you know what we did? We killed that monster, and you're gonna pay us, and you're gonna pay us right now.
Intimidation check. With advantage.
More huffy than anything.
The frustration of killing the beast coming through.
You're fucking kidding me.
She's gonna burn like fire behind her.
Only an 11, and that's with a +6 for intimidation, and that's with advantage.
Well, let's do a kind of. Like you can see, he's like eyeing you, sizing you up.
I slap him across the face.
Make a attack roll.
Jazz hands.
Fiery fingers.
Arm strike +3, 13.
13 is enough to hit him unarmored and sitting in a chair and probably partially drunk. He starts laughing. Oh, you're a fiery one. Okay. That's fair.
Okay, what?
I'll pay you. It's good. Good work. I'll be able to do some fishing. So,
When can we collect?
how about now?
Okay.
Brings it out like it's a big pouch. It's kind of a small pouch.
Of what?
I dump it out.
15 gold.
Not you.
How much?
It's 15 gold.
Excuse me, you think this 15 gold is worth your life?
15 gold, that's all I've got.
Your life and your livelihood. You can just cast it on 15 gold.
That's a lot of money. 15 gold. Do you know how much stuff you can buy with 15 gold?
Not very
He's
much.
got a point. That is a lot of money.
You shush.
Yeah. You listen to the wise one over here. She knows what she's talking about.
Just look intimidating. Don't say that. Intimidating.
Listen, we
I just
saw what-
smile and I toss her like,
We saw what happened to your boat. We saw of the tooth marks and the damage that was done to it. We know that this has been a problem for you for a long time.
Not long at all. It'll just happen, and it's been pretty good fishing out there for 2 decades now.
Then what was all these bite marks on your boat?
Well, maybe something did bite it, but it was on Bill's watch. I don't know what he was out there doing, stirring up trouble.
if you take the boat out fishing tomorrow morning, how many fish do you usually catch in the morning?
I don't do fishing. I'm a dwarf. We sink.
Not if
What
you're
is it
on
that
a
you do with
boat.
these docks?
Get fishermen to bring in fish, and then I'm a people person. I go and sell the fish to the various taverns and the scrimshars, and make sure everybody gets what they need for their livelihoods.
Did we already say that we killed the thing?
Yes. You know what? Screw this. We have our necromancer friend over there, and unless you come up with $50 by tomorrow morning, we're bringing that sucker back from the dead, and you're going to be screwed, because there's not going to be any more fishing out there for you. And I'm going to walk out of the bar.
Intimidation check again, as he just stares. And out the gate.
I'm a natural.
As she's saying it, can I? No, it's
She
too
can't
late.
really guide me.
No, I was gonna say being a half orc, and I'm gonna put my hand on
Help
my axe
me.
and kind of snarl a little bit.
He's a tough one. Oh, you got some friends. The good thing we already concluded our business, and she took the money, thus accepting my terms.
You know, something else could happen to these fishermen. Maybe it is not just a lake monster.
Oh, like a group of adventurers out there, some bandits, some pirates.
Maybe
Do I need to report you to the guards?
maybe some boats go missing.
You threatening me?
I'm not threatening you at all.
Good. Don't
You
go out
said
on the
that
boats.
you're not a
Exactly.
fisherman. But you
Yeah, if
do
that's a
need...
problem, then we'll bring in some adventurers and hunt them down, kill them, string them up, burn them.
Don't you speak to me
Sacrifice
about
them.
burning.
What are you gonna do?
Now.
She's gonna
I
flame
think-
her hand.
She's gonna what?
Or she's gonna put flame in her hand.
I think maybe we're done here.
I'm outside. Freaking out.
What? I think we're done here, right, Vaughn? Unless you got anything to add. I mean, 15 gold is a lot of money. I mean, for me.
One more thing. There's
I
now
know.
a giant sea monster dinosaur out in the docks that is dead and needs to be sold off. It is quite a bit of fish meat.
It's gonna be a hassle for me to deal with, for sure.
But I believe it is quite a bit of meat and food for this tiny town. And maybe it would do well for a fishmonger to have quite a bit of supply in his hands. So, can we cut a deal on it?
Make a persuasion check.
That one.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll cut you in for something. We'll figure it out.
Insight check. 14.
14. You can see the wheels turning. He's scheming something.
Motherfucker. I'm not even outside, I can't
He-
even hear this, but I know he's a motherfucker.
He ain't gonna cut us in for anything. He's trying to scam us out of money.
Fine, that's it. That's all we can do here. Let's leave. Oh, sir, I hate to break it to you. Your boat did not make it past the last iceberg.
What'd you do to my boat?
It's not my fault. There's icebergs all over the place.
And I
He's just
hate
gonna
to
walk
break
out.
it to you, but we did the deed of taking this monster out of the water so you can have your open waters for fishing. But
I guess everything I get for selling that fish is gonna go towards
oh no
getting that boat fixed
no
up. Yeah.
no
I mean, you gotta take it out of your
no
unfortunate-
no
At least I
no
won't come after you. I won't have to report you for damage in my property.
No, you don't
Good
get.
day, miss.
You don't get the fish. You are paying us for the service of relieving you of this fish. We never said
Anything you catch on that boat belongs to me. It's my boat. That's the way the law works.
Nobody knows that we were on that boat. I
Whole
didn't see you
tavern
on the
knows.
boat.
This is everybody in the town. You're speaking in the social hub of this fine metropolis. Gary over there knows. Bill Jr. knows. Sorry about your dad, Bill.
My dad was named Bill.
So you know how it goes.
Ash isn't here. She left.
I guess. You know what? When the lady looks down on you, sometimes she's just going to give you that bad luck.
Hadn't happened yet.
Are you just standing there like just
I'm thinking real quick.
Your dad like looks around, he's like, is this done? Now, do you mind if I go back to my drinking?
She's looking to see if she can hex you or curse you in any way.
Oh, I was
Bless
looking.
you
I was
in
looking
a
for like
bad
a
way.
poison or something I could put into his drink. I don't have anything.
While all of this is happening, we rewind a little bit. You go outside, huffing, and you can see him coming back, adjusting her coat as Tally making her way towards the tavern.
Yeah, I walk out.
I flag her down for sure. Do I flag her down before the rest of them are outside?
Yeah, this is pretty quick after you get out there. She kind of hustles over, stumbles a little bit in the snow.
Miss Tally.
Yes.
We saw your monster, and we've taken some notes.
What was it? What'd you see?
First things first. We're a little tight on gold and put our lives on the line going out there today. Would you be willing to pay us for these notes?
Persuasion check. With advantage, which is friendly.
Double eights. Plus 6.
I was about to say, which is probably going to be enough, I think.
14.
Yep. Of course. I planned on it. I was definitely going to. I mean, I don't have a lot, but
It's such a relief.
I know. Oh, here. She unties a pouch and hands it over. It's smaller than the other. But.
I'm gonna count this as a win and just take this bag and not count it. I'm just gonna put it in my pocket.
And you know, eventually, when you count it, there's going to be 5 gold.
Okay.
So we made 5 gold each.
And I mean, just to help you out, I don't think I need this at this point. Here's a rolled up piece of paper,
Rolled a piece of paper. And I
which is an animal friendship scroll.
Ooh. Piece of paper. And I basically hand her some notes that say, like, bullet points: dinosaur, old, here a long time, long neck, tried to kill us, dead, and then in parentheses, said I'm burning, ... ow, and then like the sad face.
What languages do you speak?
Common.
Or do you speak Elvish specifically?
Yes.
Out there. Okay. You notice as she's looking in Elvish, she's saying, "Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a long neck." Oh.
And then I tell her,
Wait, it spoke to you?
It spoke to us. We think it was a plesiosaurus. I don't know what that is.
She adds those notes.
But
in.
one of my friends said it was a plesiosaurus.
It fits with your description here. I can see that.
The only time it spoke was when we killed it.
Why'd you kill it?
It attacked us. I was all for being nice and maybe trying to talk to it and help it, but it immediately took a bite out of our boat and started attacking us.
Extra notes, just scribbling quickly.
We really had no choice.
Is it still out in the water? Should I go out there?
We brought it to shore. If you want to wait for my friends, we can go to the beach.
And at this point, Ash comes out in a huff.
Oh yeah, she's fucking pissed.
Heated.
When I stormed outside, you guys were supposed to follow.
Okay, well, I was trying to strike a little bit more of a deal, all right?
You've been in there forever. What's going on?
We're not putting any more money in. I'm going to go fucking trash that boat.
So you
What's
guys
going on?
didn't do a better job than I did, at least.
I come out and I'm kind of teary-eyed. Why do people have to be so mean?
What's Vaughn doing, by the way? As he's just been in there quiet this whole time.
Yeah, I mean,
Just watches from a distance.
I suppose, like, I mean, I've just been following around, I guess.
I did try to pass you off as our necromancer friend.
True. Yep.
I know, I heard that, and I was
With the
trying
nat
to
one.
think of a way to be necromancer scary.
Shitty rolls with a +6.
I'm just really touchy, and I kind of thought that we deserved more gold than that.
I think we deserve more.
Moshe, you are absolutely right. We deserved more, and this is why his boat is going to pay. And she storms off.
You guys remember Tally? She gave us a little bit of gold for the notes, and she'd like us to escort her down to the beach.
He ain't getting that monster.
He's not getting that monster.
I don't care.
If we have to, we'll cook it up and we'll feed it all to the town, and he gets no money.
Yeah, he can't have that.
No.
He
He's a
said
jerk.
He said that monster, since we killed it when it was on his boat, it's his property. Well, we didn't kill it on his boat. It was in the water, so it ain't his property.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
You can have the monster.
Okay, well, we should probably go there before he gets
Well,
to
can
the
we have a
people.
little more gold? Because, I mean, we're a little short.
She, like, goes through her pockets. She, like, pulls out, like, some pocket lint. Goes through a different pouch. Oh, that's...
No, I don't think we should
I've
take
got
any.
3 copper.
I mean,
No.
we can't take her last 3.
You know
she
what?
did give me 5 gold.
I don't want your copper. You keep it.
Thank you. Pox it back in.
In fact, you can have a... I'm going to take out one of the gold pieces that... No, I'm going to take out one of the... How many platinums did you give me?
Oh, I don't remember how many.
You know,
I did Nora.
Yeah,
5 platinums.
Yep.
I'm going to
5.
take out one of the platinums.
It was 5 platinums I gave you?
Like, oh no, I can't take this, but you take this from us. And I handed her the platinum.
I can't take that from you.
Oh.
She just hired you to do a job.
Senora.
What?
She's paying us for a job. What are you doing?
I'm
I
not
don't
there.
understand the concept that a platinum is more than a gold. But 10 of these makes a gold.
No, other way around. 10 gold makes 1 of those.
That's worth
That's
50
10
gold.
gold.
That's worth a lot.
No, you can't have this.
I'm
No.
so sorry, Tal.
I mean, I'll get by. I don't...
Can I at least give you 2 of these and I pull out 2 copper?
Okay.
I give her 2 copper.
Get me another meal up here.
She's like, who are these slow people I get stuck working with?
See, I thought it was the other way around. I thought that 10 of these made 1 gold.
No, see, there's silver, like the silver coins.
They look so similar.
But, see, look at the shape. So the silver coins are kind of round, but the platinum are a little bit longer. You see how they're a little bit longer?
Yeah, like an oval.
Like an oval. That's how you know, just remember that. Oval ones, they're silver like the silver ones, but they're actually more than the gold ones, which are...
Because
kind
they're
of
longer, like an
hourglass.
oval.
Yeah.
So you have a gold that's like this, and then you have a platinum that's longer, so that means it's
We have a
more.
silver that's like this, and then you've got a gold that's kind of like this, like an hourglass. That's
Yeah.
your regular gold. And then...
Like
you have the
time,
platinum.
I think I might have
time.
some counterfeit shit. My gold didn't look like that back in theft.
Oh, well, yeah, if you're from... Wait, that's just kind of
Oh, yeah.
this side of it.
Okay.
How about this? Next time you go to spend money, ask one of us, and we'll make sure that you're not being not saying you were swindling her, but we'll make sure that you weren't swindled. We'll look out.
It's
We'll look
best to be
out for
safe.
each other.
I mean,
yeah.
people take advantage of you up here.
Mm-hmm. That asshole in the bar, he would have taken that without a second thought.
Guaranteed. And then some.
Yep.
Well, like I said, that fish is yours because we ain't giving it to him.
Well, we should probably go get that right now.
Yeah.
Ash was trying to find boulders to throw in the boat to make it sink.
Make an investigation check. Or perception, your choice.
Could you just put a hole in the boat?
She's trying to do that with a rock. She doesn't want to burn it because she knows they'll get tied to
That's a little
her.
bit obvious. Realistically, that's what I anticipated would happen.
13.
13? Yeah, you find a couple good ones. There's not a lot of boulders through here.
Well, she needs something that she can lift.
Right. You get a couple, like, good carrying stones.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna see her
But probably
struggle
not
with
enough to sink
this.
it.
Well, she's just gonna do that. Set it down after all that work. She's like,
I'm just gonna take out my
she's gonna
mace.
ready a fireball.
I'll hit it with an eldritch
I'm gonna
blast
try
as
to
well.
take out my mace and just start like pounding on it, like trying to chip out the sides.
Well, what do you guys? That's illegal. You guys shouldn't be doing that. That's damaging property.
The only one knows we're doing it is you. I don't know why.
Oh man, she's right.
You don't want to get in trouble.
No, I don't.
He's such a jerk.
Oh
though.
man.
You know how? Look at how bad his boat is going to be. If he ruins it, he's probably, he has insurance. Maybe I don't.
How does he know? How does he know there's not another monster in this lake that came in his boat?
Well, I'll tell you,
and
if there's that
stole this
one of
other
these,
monster.
there's going to be more of them in there.
Because it might have a family.
I mean, everything has a family.
Do you know why it talked?
Or everything had a family.
Did you expect it to talk?
No. I mean, talking animals. It could have been like a druid. No, then it would turn into. So,
Because druids can keep shifting, right?
yeah, when they die, quote unquote, when they take enough damage, their body turns back over to a regular. So
I've only
Could it have
heard
been
about
a
druid.
cursed? A cursed person?
it could have been.
But why would they
But
attack
usually,
the boat?
still, when things get transformed into a different creature through magic, most of the time, all the ways that I'm aware of, and I don't know a lot of them, admittedly, a lot of the ways I know of, they'll turn back into their normal form, and she looks over at the sea creature, and that's definitely still in that animal form. I mean, it could have been somebody gave it that ability, gave it intelligence enough to speak. I don't know. I'm not that well versed in magic.
So what do we want to do with it? The dwarf can't
I think we
take
need
it.
to hide it.
Are you saying that there's definitely more in there, or there could be?
Well, from my experience as a naturalist and a studier of both flora and fauna, typically if there's a monster or a creature, that's a derogatory term, I shouldn't say that, a creature, a beast of the wilds, it has to come from somewhere, and this thing didn't walk into that lake, so it was probably born, grew up and lived its life however long that may have been in that lake. And in order for it to be born from something, got to have a mommy and probably a daddy. Maybe some brothers, maybe some sisters.
How many other boats are there at the dock?
I do.
There's probably a dozen or so that you can see from here. Like mostly smaller boats. One or two like single-masted cogs.
She's going to burn the rope and try and push the boat out and then burn it.
Okay. Easy
She's
enough to do.
pissed.
You don't even have to do anything on the rope. The boat starts going out. Make an attack roll.
So I think she's going to cast Produce Flame on it, so it continues to burn.
Okay.
Yep, so that's a ranged spell attack. Natural 20. She's real pissed.
Yeah. You like focus it on the bite mark, and it very quickly just eats into that. The whole thing, fire begins to spread, and it starts to tilt off to that port side where the beast took a bite, and then the whole thing just plummets down in a minute.
All right, I feel better.
Pretty sweet.
Yes. So I heard we need to work on hygiene, Miss Buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Where are we gonna hide it?
Let's pull it down the ice a little ways through the water. We'll see if we can find just like a different spot, and I can come back in the morning with some people and see if we can do something with it.
All right. Anything I can do to help?
What if we bury it in snow?
That would hide it a little bit. It wouldn't really. I mean, if you're thinking preservation, the minus 60 degrees out here is gonna do plenty on that. But
What if we cut it up into pieces and give it to that one lady who had no fish?
Well, that would make it much harder for me to study.
I see.
Okay, so we're
That-
dragging this fish through the water.
That boat would have been helpful to help move the giant beast.
There are
before.
plenty of better boats here in the dock. We don't need that boat. It was on its last legs anyway. It'll hardly be missed.
Yeah, we could take one of the other boats,
I don't know what that one was.
tie it up, drag it, and then bring the boat back.
We can get other boats. This will be fine. I mean, there's another boat here. I'm assuming you said there's a bunch of boats on the dock.
I don't.
There's one right next to that one that also, like, as you're looking, property of Prince.
I don't know if.
Why don't we take this boat?
I don't know if I can do this on this creature, but I would like to, as they're discussing this, I would like to sit down next to it, cross-legged, and put my hands on it and take 10 minutes to cast Gentle Repose, so it will be fresh when she tries to.
Absolutely.
This should keep it a little fresh for you for a while. We should bring it back. We should find someone to bring it. Is it dead? I put my ear to it. Is it breathing?
Make perception.
Is it unconscious? Medicine or perception?
Your choice.
So I want to see if it's dead.
Yeah, I'll give you.
They're the same.
Fair enough.
I'm
Let me
gonna
know which one you're using though. I'll change the.
I'm gonna use medicine because I want to physically examine to see if it's unconscious or if it's dead, and I'm going to bless or guide myself.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guide yourself. Oh, 15.
15. It's dead.
Oh, that was a long shot, but it's dead. I could maybe try to help it.
Okay, so we have the boat, we have some rope, we have the dead creature. Where is it that we're taking this thing?
Let's go this way.
Can I insight check her?
Yeah.
That's high. Natural 20.
She has no idea where she's actually going to go. She's kind of in a panic state of this is the most illegal and dangerous and stupid thing she's ever done in her entire life.
Okay, listen, breathe. Alright, so it'll all be okay.
Anybody coming?
No one's
Do
coming.
you know anywhere to go?
Would she know
You said
anywhere
you've been
in
in
this
Bremen?
town?
Have you been in Bremen?
Not highly populated.
I mean, there's lots of places, but you're limited by the fact that you've got like a 2-ton beast in the water, so you're kind of tied to where you can move it in the water.
That house that was burned down, is it off the water?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little ways in town, which is opposite, or like outside of town on the opposite side of the lake.
Oh, so not close to water at all.
Oh, okay.
Are there any?
Make an intelligence check. We'll see, because I don't have that necessarily set to a spot.
Intelligence check.
Or a straight roll. Yeah, you want
18.
intelligence over a straight roll.
It's
18?
0. Yeah.
18 though?
Yes, 18.
Oh, It's not too far away, actually. It's kind of on the outskirts, so you still have to kind of move it along some of the river stuff, but...
Is my singing voice different than my talking voice?
I was looking something up and TikTok came up.
But yes, with that roll, it is pretty close, actually.
Okay, so maybe I know a place where it is not so crowded as the town. So we go there, we take the body, we go by boat.
Okay.
Yene.
Well, is there any caves off of here?
Caves? Not that I know of.
You know, like those things that are hollowed out of
Oh, in the ground or in the ice. I mean, it's
Yeah.
you see a lot more caves in ice up here. Just something to keep an eye on, like into the glaciers. If you ever make it up to the, the Red Keg glacier itself, there's lots of ice caves in there.
Okay
It's
then.
dangerous. You probably don't want to go that way.
All right, everyone, hop on the boat. Let's go. Rather quickly. Looks back at the boat that went into the water. Go quickly.
I want to keep an eye out for sure.
Perception check.
Oh God, which dice to use? All my good dice.
Ash is going to extend a hand to help the scientist lady down onto the boat. Is she coming with us?
And she needs it and looks immediately kind of like extra pale at being on the water.
Natural 1 on my perception check.
Oh.
Mon cher, this is your best time to study the creatures that you are so interested in.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that.
Let's go.
A little jump start.
She pulls out her note, and you see her calm down, getting her head out of the fact that she's committing crimes.
That's a good idea, Ash.
Let's go. Is the area clear? I actually really don't know. Is there guards in this place?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. Alright.
Not a ton. It's a small city, but there's
Okay.
like a town guard of probably a couple dozen people.
Okay.
So you
Ash
start-
isn't paddling. I'm
And-
paddling.
It takes you a few hours to navigate through the ice flows to hook into this place. That was maybe 300-400 yards away from where you guys started out. But you do get the boat in. You can see the shell of the burned out cabin up the shore a little ways. She's like, okay, what do we do now?
Are we going to drag it up to this cabin?
What remains standing of it, yes, no one will come around here. It's a black spot on this town.
Does anybody have any spells or anything that can help us? Like a spell that allows us to
Make something that's 2 ton, like 10
like
pounds.
weigh nothing, or something that can lift it in the air so we don't have to drag it? I don't have anything.
All fire over here.
I got nothing.
You do or do not?
Nothing.
No.
Well, I think we're going to need all 6 of us.
That's all we have. Miss
Five of
Scientist here begin her dissection, and we break this into smaller pieces.
I thought we were going to drag it in the house so she could, like, study it in time.
Oh, yeah, I can barely even see it out here.
So how much does it is really like 2 tons?
It's a big...
Well,
Like, how much
actually-
does it weigh? Like 500?
2 tons is like, what, 2,000?
Like, I was gonna say like
kilos or something?
2,000.
What if
Well, it wouldn't
we?
even fit in the house.
What if we take a
Pretty
bucket?
much fill up the entire space of it.
A bucket.
What if we a bucket and we get the water and then we like pour it onto the snow to turn it into ice? So that
She
it's
just like
slippery.
starts like brushing away the snow, and you can see because the lake is frozen over. It is all ice underneath the snow.
Okay, let's.
I mean,
Plus, we don't even have a bucket.
I
so
could make
that was not a good idea.
I could make some water, but just not that much.
So if it's already ice,
Just splat it.
let's just grab the rope and
Pull.
see what happens.
Give it a college try.
Okay. Group athletics check.
Ooh.
I will help with this.
You fucking kidding me?
Kelly, pick a dice for me to use. Pick a dice for me to use. Not these ones, out of those ones.
Pick a dice.
Come on. Because I got a 4.
Okay. What do I add to it? Athletics? A 12. Pretty happy with that.
Okay.
A 4.
Okay.
Roll a 2.
Fun.
17.
Success.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Success. Fail. So it's kind of neutral. Because I
What about Tally?
Roll off.
No,
What about
you
Tally?
make some progress.
Yeah, she failed.
Yeah, I got a
That
7.
bitch.
What about guidance? And we try again.
Surprisingly, the elven researcher, not super strong.
Why?
So you get about halfway up, everybody takes 1 point of exhaustion from the effort.
Fine.
And it's been, like, it's hard going. You're maybe the better part of an hour into it, and you're halfway there.
We have how much time left?
As much, I mean,
I mean,
time is
it's,
endless,
yeah.
ultimately, but it's been about an hour that you've been at this.
Well, I mean, time isn't endless from my perspective.
and we now have disadvantage on ability
Unless you
checks.
become immortal. If you become
I don't
immortal,
know. Exhausted.
then time won't matter.
It's a weird thing for scientists to say. Talking about immortal lives.
It's not uncommon, especially among the magic users.
Yeah, but time is endless. Or time ends.
No, I believe it just loops on itself eventually.
I don't know that now is the time for us to talk about philosophical matters.
Are we going to try to pull this thing
Let's
again?
try one more time.
Oh yeah, she's been having this discussion while really straining to pull.
I'm going to cast a glow from my hand. And I'm going to cast Bless on those 3.
Ooh, so
Okay,
we all
sure.
get a +4.
Does Bless do stuff for us?
No, but yes.
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, it's not a saving throw. It's an ability check.
I'll give it to you though.
Okay.
I like it. Lady Luck shines.
Please. Knocked it out of the park. I didn't even need the bless. Don't forget your D4.
Oh, you're right.
A 20. Not nat
Success.
20.
Natural 20.
Success.
What are you guys rolling?
Another athletics.
Athletics.
Yep, and you get a
Oh,
D4.
okay.
Come on, Vaughn.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out my PDF isn't letting me edit it, but that's okay.
Come on, Vaughn. You can do it. Put your denomass into it.
10.
Fail.
With the D4?
Vaughn wanted to get
13.
a bucket. Other
13.
wizards can
Fail.
fucking suck it.
18.
Does
Success.
13 succeed?
No.
But you're the only fail, even she made it. So yeah,
You're
with
welcome.
that, you manage to pull it the rest of the way up, and she starts just kind of covering it up and piles some wood stuff over. It's like, okay, I'll have to come back to it once the heat has died down. Is that what you guys said?
Yeah.
People aren't looking for it.
Yep.
No one's gonna come here looking for you, Masha. You'll be fine.
Can we make sure that there's no mess up the snow and stuff so it doesn't look like we dragged a big sea monster
make
into
stealth
the
check.
house?
We also are gonna have to do something about the boat.
We're gonna have to take it back.
Oh, wasn't quite what I had in mind, but alright.
13 for stealth check.
You can see there isn't an obvious drag path, but there's a lot of snow from the side kind of brushed in. So there's a path for sure. It's just dirt snow straight from the boat. But
I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb and say that we probably removed our previous fishing catch from the boat that I burned. I don't think I would have burned it.
Oh no,
with
I
that
took
catch
it. I
inside.
took my fish with me.
Okay.
My 20-pounder.
And we're taking that to that lady, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to
Okay.
what's her face at the inn.
Oh, Cora.
Yeah. All right.
Now-
So we take the boat back. We drop off these fish. Call it a night.
You ain't gonna
Yes.
burn this boat.
As much as I want to. No, I will not. What are those eyes for?
They're very dark. They're all black and yellow. They just peer at you.
and the eyebrows kind of squint down a bit.
Yeah. I'm kind of like this. but with soft features, kind of cute, like.
I do not know whether or not to take you seriously. You know he deserved that book to be banned.
Whatever ties that bind you, you just need to cut them and set yourself free. And I'm just gonna walk away.
Sometimes she says semi-wise things, but other times I think she's like, I don't want to be offensive, but special needs maybe?
I just need to look out for her, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. She's good people.
Alright, back to the boat, Miss Tally.
I think I should probably just go back into town.
You don't have to go back via the boat? Be a little bit
Well, we
quicker.
can split up.
Mm.
That's the thing, right?
Split the heat.
Yes.
Would you like me to walk with you?
And I will be like, I was here in this tavern all night, and I never went out and did anything.
Would you like me to escort you back?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll walk with her. Are you? What tavern are you staying at?
I mean, they're pretty much all the same here. Doesn't really matter.
Well, I'll tell you what. We're staying at the Buried Treasured Inn.
Oh, that's where I'm staying.
Well, then let me walk back with you,
That's the
so you
only
don't have to be
The other
alone.
ones are taverns.
I don't like to walk alone, so you won't walk alone. Let's walk.
Alright, that leaves Gwen and Vaughn. You guys are going to be the peddlers.
Mm-hmm. I can do that.
You guys
The
go
what?
to the boat.
The peddlers? With the O?
We're gonna push the boat.
The peddlers.
Yes, the peddlers, okay.
So as you guys are kind of getting the boat situated, you don't hear it, but Vaughn and Guinevere do. There is kind of a soft, in the distance, and it's brief, like a childlike.
A what?
Do you hear that?
I saw this, but I don't know what sound this means.
Childlike giggling.
Childlike giggling.
Like really tiny, like chipmunk giggling, I guess would probably be more accurate.
And it's out of place, right? Like there's no children that we expect.
In the middle of the frozen lake? No.
Okay.
Does something like that sound familiar to me? Because I've been in Brennan before.
Yeah. Make a history check. Or Arcana check. Or religion check. Whichever one you think would be most fitting for Guinevere.
What do you say? Arcana, religion,
History.
Intelligence, wisdom, history, Arcana,
We'll do Arcana.
religion.
19.
19. No, that's spooky as shit. Shouldn't be any kids or chipmunky, like, gnome kids running around in the snow laughing at, like, you look at the sky, pitch black, nothing. Well, except for the auroras.
I know we're trying to be stealthy, but that sound is creepy. I just want to take dancing lights and just kind of like shoot it in all directions to see if anything gets my attention.
Make a perception check.
Natural 20!
You notice the tiniest of footprints in the snow running away from your boat.
Vaughn, stop the boat. Stop the boat. Vaughn, stop paddling the boat.
Oh no, okay. Is this because of the giggles?
Are they still on shore, like about to start paddling off? Okay.
Yeah, this is pretty close to shore.
So am I far away? Like, have we walked off a far distance?
Decent.
Okay.
What's
guys-
going on?
Did you hear the giggling? You heard the giggling,
Giggling,
right,
no.
Vaughn? Vaughn
I
heard the
did.
giggling.
I heard like children.
It was like giggling. Do you see those footprints?
It's very
I
creepy.
send my dancing lights over to the footprints that I assume it leads up from the water onto land,
Yeah.
like feet prints.
Yep.
Do you see that?
Do I see the
This
footprints?
is This is very unorthodox.
She doesn't see them?
No, you
But
look
I
back
see
again,
them?
they're gone.
Amadeus, I think maybe you're a little bit tired.
I don't think so.
There's
I mean,
no
I am
tracks in that
tired,
snow.
but I swear there were tracks in the snow.
It's alright, we need to go.
I really want to see.
Wait, we can't see the footprints?
No,
I
there's nothing
can't.
there.
They
None of you can.
No,
Oh.
we can't see them anymore. They disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Only Guinevere had seen them. With her, like, as one of her dancing lights went, she could kind of make out, supposedly, I mean, maybe she's making it all up, footprints
It
underneath.
is okay that
looking
you
back
don't
at
see
that
the
crime
footprints,
front.
but I did hear the laughter of the little evil children.
How close are we to land?
50 feet.
We just set off.
Are there any like ice chunks close to the boat leading to land?
Mhm.
I will be right back. And I'm gonna jump off the boat and try to skip.
Athletics check.
Do not leave me to pack up!
I will be right back. I will be right back. Oh no. 5.
Uno momento.
If I'm gonna fall, I'm going to cast Misty Step.
Okay.
To get back up.
You slip into the water immediately, jump back up.
30 feet.
However, you need a concentration check, or a constitution saving throw, rather.
Okay. Hold on. I think I have something. That would have been a 6, but let me check something.
We have been rolling really low tonight.
Yeah.
I got like 5 nat 20s. Alright. I'm doing alright.
I'm gonna use my packed boon. I don't know if a 10 would work, but I'm gonna see. That'll only
It's not
get
in
me
the
to
box.
a 9.
How much?
A 9 for my con save.
Okay. You get up there immediately, though. Like, as you step onto ground, it is the coldest you've ever been in your life, as your clothes are just soaked.
No. Okay.
That's it. You managed
But I'm
to
still
Did she
moving.
fall in the water? Like, why are her clothes soaked?
briefly.
Oh, okay.
Briefly and then Misty Step.
Okay.
30 feet. I need to keep going.
Okay. So you see her just run off into the edge of your dark vision, and she's gone.
Vaughn, take the other paddle. We need to go towards her.
Yes.
Once again, Ash is just gonna be George Washington at the front of the boat.
Okay. You were able to easily row the boat ashore.
Gwen, are you alright?
No
I'm
answer.
Branshaw rowed the boat ashore.
Yeah, I've got my whatever they're doing. I'm
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Nothing. I'm running out of okay. Okay. Ooh, this is a big boy.
This is a big boy.
Grandma.
8.
At another point of exhaustion, as that cold is just eating into you.
I'm gonna tell Vaughn to take us all
And
the
this
way
is
up
a
the
minute
shore.
of you going in,
Okay.
and you see no more trail or tracks.
Even zipping my dancing lights around, I don't see tracks anywhere.
Can we see her lights?
Yeah, occasionally you see poof, 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 lights, and then it kind of.
How
No
far
more
off of the shore is she? Like,
She
into
got
the shore.
about a minute at pretty quick pace. So she's probably like 150, 300, say 200 feet in.
Jesus, you really want.
I mean, she was moving.
After a couple seconds of like dinging it around and not kind of picking it up again, I'll try to make send the lights out towards the water's edge to try to find them again.
Okay. Yep, and it's easy enough to
Ash is gonna have her fire out
Okay.
as a beacon.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm so sorry, Ash. I had to find out what it was, but I'm freezing. Can you help me out?
Yep. She's gonna
She's
try
like,
and warm her up. Well, sure, of
Please.
course. Maybe don't chase his tiny footprints in the snow again.
18.
18? Yeah,
This
good
is
so
my
far.
dice. This is my deck.
You'll have advantage on these saving throws, but you need to get your clothes dry or get dry clothes quick.
Okay. Do we have a change of clothes that I can change into? I might have a change of clothes, actually.
Actually,
Probably.
oh wait, no. She doesn't have honor. Never mind. I was gonna say she has
Oh,
a pair of
she's
fine
there.
clothes. I don't think it's gonna hurt the boat, but in an attempt to help, Ash is gonna use her mantle of flame, which means she just entirely erupts into like the what is it called in Fantastic 5 or 4, whatever the thing is called.
Oh.
It's not the Flash. It's that fucking the torch, the human
The Human Torch.
She's essentially the Human Torch. She casts a very warm fire all around her within 5 feet.
Jeremy's prepared for this. Yeah.
And she's going to use that to try and help you dry up as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I don't have spare clothes. At least I don't
Can
have
she like
any.
hug you and like be in the center
You
of the
would have
flames with you?
regular like change of clothes, but not cold weather clothes. So you can still change into those.
I'll change into those since I've got the heat around her to like keep me warm.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw with advantage from that. However, this is exposure to extreme cold, so the DC is higher.
This makes my fire stronger. This thing. Just. That's why I'm doing it.
16?
Meets the DC. So yeah, you are good.
Okay.
However, you no longer have cold weather clothes, so it is going to be difficult to stay warm even with the fire. You still have advantage on it, but there are saving throws involved every minute that you're
Wait, why doesn't she have cold weather
It's
clothes?
cold. I mean, it's night, so you're like negative 70 degrees.
Will if I keep my cold, like wet clothes, like laid out on the boat around her, will they like
They are
start
drying.
to?
Like you can see steam just like
Okay.
pluming off of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have. Actually, no. In her backpack, she has a bedroll. She's gonna give you the bedroll to try and cover up with.
It's cold weather clothing. You no longer need to
Get
make
up at
DC saves every minute.
I feel so stupid. I've been making a lot of bad decisions tonight.
Funny
Well,
enough, after things in the snow is not always the greatest thing, especially at night.
I swear there were footprints in the snow. There's something else in the water besides plesiosauruses.
Have I heard anything of like children of the snow or anything like that, like pathology?
Make a nature check.
Like the 10 towns version of Children of the Corn.
Right.
6.
Nope.
Sure, dear. Sure. Vaughn, can you get us back to the docks?
It is a lot of rowing, but maybe Gwen should row to help warm her up.
I'll have like the thing
Blanket.
pulled out to my neck, and I'm gonna try to grab onto the oar like through the.
If it does not help, I don't mind the rowing. Don't get me wrong, I can row. But if I get cold, what do? I exercise, or I put on more clothes. One of the two.
I mean, if you don't mind rowing for a couple minutes while my clothes dry out,
Of course.
and then I
of
can
course.
pitch it once my clothes are dry. I can help row.
Yes. You cut out there for a second, but that's okay.
Yes, you row. I'll get warm and warm up my clothes, and then I'll.
That sounds wonderful. And let me know if you need the body heat tonight.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
So you guys keep rowing while Sidnora is
Walking.
walking back.
Tally seems to really like Signora.
One thing I'll say, sorry, is just with the, I don't know if you'll be able to see it from here, But with Mantle of Flame out, she casts light in 30 feet.
Oh yes.
So-
You notice like
Oh shit.
you were about at the inn, and then suddenly out in the lake it's just like a flame.
I'm sure they're fine. I don't know them that well.
Looks like
Anyways.
somebody's probably doing a campfire.
On the middle of the boat.
Anyway.
It's a Viking funeral that happened.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're gonna investigate this creature. Like, what are you gonna do with it?
See kind of how it's come to live in. I mean, this place is cold, but there's the geothermal vents under the lake. I don't know if you knew that. So I'm kind of curious how it's adapted to life up here. These things, I mean, being reptiles, I don't know if you knew this, reptiles, they don't make their own heat necessarily. They kind of have to get their heat from other means. So a lot of times you'll see lizards, they'll go out in the sun. She kind of goes into like a mini lecture on how lizards.
So you
maintain
think this
their-
thing is using those geothermal vents to warm up?
Geothermal, dear.
The geothermal vents
There you
to warm up?
I think so.
Well, I mean, have you encountered these creatures anywhere else before?
No, I don't go on the water.
No, I mean, but like, so nowhere else in like the warm waters?
Oh, these things are, I mean, pretty well known in like the jungles of Chalk. Way down in like the tropics, super warm.
So how'd you just happened to be in the city and you just heard something about a monster?
Yeah, I heard something ate Bill, and that's not going to be enough.
Are you from here?
No,
Is she, what race is she?
elf. Or half elf. Half elf.
Jeremy, do you
Half
know?
elf?
That's the actual whiskey sour mix. It's much better.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's a half elf?
Yeah.
Okay.
A
Well,
little bit of grenadine and some bitters.
Okay.
oh, no, that's my wrong sheet. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay. So you just happen to be here and you happen to hear that something bit Bill and you just wanted to investigate it?
Well, I investigate a lot of creatures in general. It's kind of my thing, and I came up here.
What do you do with the information? The information?
Yeah, my notes I will give to other scholars, make available. I've sent some of my works into Candlekeep, some of the other libraries around.
Do you want it mixed?
Do you work in any aberrations?
I'm more of a naturalist, so generally not. More so your regular beasts, your animals that live in the woods or in the tundra or in the plains, in the fields.
But what are you gonna do with the body when it's done?
I'll probably study what I can and then see if anybody can use it. I mean, it would be a shame for it to go to waste. I mean, I've got a little bit more time to study it now with that little prayer.
I don't recommend selling it in this town. Old Minsk or Grinsk. Yeah, he thinks he owns it, so I think if you try to sell it, he's gonna throw a kerfuffle and shit's gonna go down.
Well, I'll talk to Cora. I know she's had it a little bit rough, so she might be able to make some use of it. I don't need to make any money off of it.
Well, I do wish you farewell and have a blessed night. May Lady Luck shine down upon you.
Thanks, you too.
The ties that bind you, may you cut them and set yourself free. Lady Luck will take care of you. Now just nod.
She awkwardly does a little bow.
Well, you ain't got a bow to me.
I don't know. I've never had a blessing one. It felt very.
I wasn't blessing you. I was asking Lady Luck to bless you.
Well, you're a conduit.
What's a conduit?
Like,
I've been touched.
kind of, I suppose. You're acting on your goddess's behalf. Like, any power that you do is actually her doing it through you. I think. I don't know what you said, but yes.
I said she talks to me.
Oh, well, that's good.
She sends me dreams.
Dreams are good.
She saved my life.
From what? Okay.
She
And then-
whispered, "You don't even know."
Yeah.
Well, I am exhausted and.
Well, you have a good night.
Yep. Thank you for the stroll further inland and far away from the lake, because the only thing I've seen really is the lake of this town, and it was good to see things that were not.
And you're
even
welcome
close
for
to
the
lake.
extra silver.
Yes, thank you.
Good night. I waited then for them to return.
Okay. Let's see how long it takes. Back to the fiery boat of stone.
Mantle of Flame only lasts 1 minute, apparently.
Okay, that's short-lived, but
Yep. But it made her fire nice and strong for a while.
Yep.
Is that a cantrip or a spell?
It's a class ability.
so at this point, it looks like within that
But
time,
she'll-
though,
Yeah, she'll keep with cantrips, like keeping some fire out.
it's no longer steaming, and it doesn't look like your clothes are wet.
Oh, dry clothes.
Yep.
All right.
And you notice as you're like grabbing them, there's a little acorn kind of set right inside of like your coat was kind of closed over. There's a little acorn that was sitting there when you opened it up.
Do you call
Can I inspect the acorn to make sure it looks just like a normal, regular acorn?
Investigation check. Or nature.
Investigation or nature? 15?
Seems like standard acorn.
Do you guys see
The
this
top and the nut are both intact.
Do you guys see this acorn?
Do we see the acorn?
Acorn.
How did this acorn get here?
Were there acorn trees by where we pushed off?
Acorns don't grow here.
Yeah, it's mostly
We're in the middle of a tundra.
pine trees.
Pines?
Like almost to the point of being exclusive.
Maybe you had it in your pockets and you forgot?
No.
Perhaps a bird ate the acorn.
It was whatever
And it-
that little thing was that was laughing, that I was chasing down on the shore, playing tricks on me, and put an acorn in my pocket.
Okay, that's a little far-fetched, but you know we are very cold, we're very tired. Let's rest and maybe in the morning we talk about your little fun.
Don't forget the bird theory. The bird could have
bird
eaten
could
the
also be, I mean,
acorn.
the bird could have picked up the acorn and dropped it on your lap, who knows?
What bird?
It's dark,
It did-
we may have missed a bird.
What if this thing is on the boat with us right now?
I'm gonna look around the boat.
Perception check.
16.
16? Doesn't seem like it. I don't see you guys.
No?
No little
See ya.
children or...
I'm
Just
like,
gonna cast out a card
I'm
to look
waving
around.
my hands all over the boat. There's nothing on the boat.
Nope.
I have double sight. Does that mean I can see whatever this thing is?
Means you can see through darkness, both mundane and magical.
Mm-hmm. But I can't
Doesn't
see
make a difference
individual
to us.
little children. No.
Nope.
Marshall, rest, it'll be alright. Let's
You can
go.
see her freaking
warm up.
out. She looks tired. Eyes are bloodshot.
Let's go to sleep, alright? We're almost home.
Both
Look,
kind of
I
pulls
think
in.
Sid Noah is there.
My eyes are darting everywhere. Looking for whatever it was.
Make a wisdom save.
Let me double check, but I think that's only an 8. We'll think about this app. It takes forever. Oh no, it's plus a 4. It was a
Uh-oh.
10. Wisdom save is a 10.
You're getting a note on your card.
Got it. Note on your card.
Uh-oh. Guinevere is now forever scared of,
Acorns.
acorns and gnomes.
Yep.
And footprints.
Yeah. Anybody laughing?
Alright, we're here, we're at the docks. Let's go, let's get warm and sleep.
The whole way back to the bar, I'm dancing lights,
Oh yeah.
looking for footprints. Do you guys see any footprints? Do you see any acorns? Do you see any kids?
You overhear this question being repeated. Ash probably a little bit annoyed at the questions.
Yeah, so we're going to go to sleep, you'll be alright. There's no acorns, there's no footprints. It's fine.
I'm not crazy, right, Vaughn?
I heard the laughter,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and we did see a little acorn.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to predict a creature that would have made that laughter, I would not have predicted a squirrel, but it was very high-pitched, like a woodland creature.
Maybe.
Ash is gonna go up and grab your hands and just be like, okay, alright, listen, I understand that you're a little tired and you're a little bit worried about this.
Mm-hmm.
And you're seeing all of this. This is them looking up to you.
In the morning, we will go and we will talk to someone in town about this, okay?
An expert
But
about footprints.
I need you to stop casting that lights all over the place, alright? We're trying to be a little bit sneaky here.
Can I just have one in front of me? One right here. Are you in flames right now?
So our hands are getting a little bit warmer.
No, this is them all approaching. Like they walk around the corner, you hear this conversation as you're.
Oh no, I'm in the inn waiting.
Oh.
I went in the inn to wait.
Yeah. So it's as they're walking in then.
Yeah. So as we're walking. So
I do
she pulls
foot them in back in, but I guess I do have double sight, so I can see perfectly fine without the magic lights anyway. So I'm still.
Well,
Although
I look
even
like an
still,
insane person.
With your devil sight, I think you're still seeing shades of gray, so actually having the light, you can get a little more definition. Although I guess it's looking at snow.
I think that's dark vision.
That could be.
Hold
And
on.
Devil Sight gives you black and white view.
Oh, just black and white.
Mm-hmm.
well, you guys sure took a long time. What's wrong with her?
Do not to get me started, but don't talk anything about acorns or
Acorns?
Don't giggle. Shush.
You can't find any
Don't
acorns
giggle.
around here.
Don't talk about
Devil
footprints.
sight, you can see normally in darkness,
Nice.
both magical and non-magical to 120 feet, and dark vision is
Yeah.
shades of
That's
gray.
What's wrong? You guys took too long. I'm ready to go up to my room and retire.
Sidnora, listen. We were on the boat. We heard creepy laughing, Vaughn and I. Ash
Some
didn't
of us-
hear it, so she thinks it's all fake. Don't listen to her. Vaughn and I heard it. And then I saw footprints leading from the water onto the shore. Hold on.
I'm like darting around watching everyone.
So I chased the footprints up onto the shore, but I couldn't find anything.
Like
Made my way.
You chased them like the footprints were moving?
I saw footprints, and then they were like gone. So I jumped off the boat and ran after the footprints.
On the water?
On the ice. I wasn't running across water, just across the ice. Fell in, shot back up, went running after the footprints, couldn't find it. Got back on the boat. Took my cold clothes off so I could like warm up in the sleeping bag, and I had the clothes folded down while she was like heating them up. Went to go put them back on. It was an acorn. An acorn. I pulled out the acorn and I put it on the table.
I'm gonna
How
take
roar
this
to
acorn.
such the conspiracy.
Well,
That
that is an acorn,
right?
I mean,
Where does an acorn come from around here? I think whatever that thing was leaving the footprints, stuck that in my pocket while I was looking for it on land. And then I got back on the boat, took my clothes off, bam. There's an acorn.
Like a threat.
Like a threat. Like when someone says you're going to be sleeping with the fishes and they put a fish in your bed. I don't know what this
Or-
means.
So
Or
you're
maybe-
I'm gonna be
standing
Hey,
with
why
the
does
trees.
it have to be a threat?
Yeah.
Maybe they were just trying to give this to you in friendship. Like,
Why
Ash
were
over there wanted to be my friend, so she gave me some platinum. Which I now know is more than a gold.
It is.
Yeah, I gotta remember that one. I'd write it down, but
I don't know.
it takes me a while.
Maybe I'm
Believe
just
you
way
me.
too tired.
If I gave someone an acorn, I intend to harm them. So
I guess I didn't know acorns were so violent. I set it down on the table. I'm gonna look at her and
In
it
my
kind of,
pocket.
cause you got hurt in the fight, right? On the boat. I walking around you, kind of like look you up and down.
I look ragged. I took extra exhaustion points.
You look
during
kind
And
the-
with your passive insight, she's got kind of like crazy eyes going a little bit too.
My eyes are still.
Man, I'm gonna
get us some warm stews.
calm down,
She'll
my
go and she'll
friend.
pay for some food.
Okay.
Some warm food.
Can you just help me sleep? I think I just need to sleep.
I stick my hand on her forehead.
Spicy potato sausage soup is divvied out into bowls for you at a price of 4 copper.
Okay. I stick my
Ain't
hand
nobody
on her
got
head.
time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. No, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on her.
Ash
Your
plops
mind is a
down
little bit more
stews
at
in front of
ease.
you.
I get rid of a point of exhaustion.
Nope, there's something else.
Does she look a little less crazy-eyed? Your eyes look a little bit better. You were getting kind of crazy looking there.
Your mind's a little bit like you still have the same kind of thoughts of everything, but it's less like pressing in.
I feel better. Still know I'm not crazy. There's some little water child monster in addition to the other monster we just killed. Or it was a bird who dropped the acorn on me, but I think that's wrong.
No birds.
Agreed,
I
no
retract
birds.
the statement
Let's
about
say
the
if we're
birds. It's
just
much more likely that a woodland mythical creature dropped the acorn in your pocket.
See, Vaughn knows what's up.
As the food is brought back to us, I just want to kind of stare at her. And it's going to be creepy because I have like these really dark eyes. So I'm just going to... I want to cast Ritually Detect Poison or Disease.
Okay.
See if I can get any draws from her.
10
She's still kind of
minutes.
acting weird. But the Lesser Restoration seemed like it helped a little.
You know, we all had a long night with a lot of things happening. We're just a little bit spooked. Eat, let's sleep, and let's talk about it in the morning.
This is pretty much going to burn me out, but I cast it on her again. I don't know how many afflictions you have,
I don't know either.
but if you cut the ties, you will be free. Did I?
Lesser restoration, remove a point of exhaustion. I don't have my phone.
No, disease or one condition. Nope. No.
I'm going to verify that because I think there might be something under exhaustion. I feel like it does, and then greater
I'm
removes
looking.
all, but it might be.
It does not remove levels of exhaustion.
Okay. That's just greater then.
Yep, greater has
Which I don't
the
have
ability cure
access to
exhaustion.
yet, so.
Yeah.
Well,
No visible effect that you can discern.
get some sleep. Sorry I couldn't help you.
Are we sharing rooms?
No,
What was the...
No, that was back at the other place that you bought us our own rooms.
I didn't perform
We
tonight,
had-
so I can't get us a room.
I don't think we bought rooms yet.
I'll pay for it. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Can I
that.
share a room with somebody?
You can sleep in my room.
I don't want to
I'll take the floor.
Are you
No
sure?
offense,
Can we get
but
a
I-
double bed?
That whatever is available, I suppose. I don't mind.
If there's a double bed available, I mean, I wouldn't mind the bed, but I'm used to sleeping on the floor.
So no, if she starts talking about more acorns and footprints, maybe just give her a good, and have her knock out.
Knock her out?
She needs to sleep, right? And then she could go on and on and on about those acorns. Just a thought. And Ash will go up and pay for some rooms.
Cora is like, I'm I'm sad that you guys are staying here. I don't know if tonight's sacrifice night. So, I mean, it's not going to be as comfortable of a stay as I really think that you guys deserve.
What does sacrifice night have to do with
Is
your
an acorn a
Sacrifice
sign
night.
that you've been selected for the sacrifice? Oh my god.
No, everybody sacrifices. We give our heat to Oral to try and stave off this winter. Tonight there's no heating throughout the city, so it's gonna be kind of cold sleep.
Can we just share a room then?
Oh my god. I have to be everyone's personal furnace.
I would ask that you don't do that.
You asking me to be cold?
For your own sake, I'm looking out for you. If anybody finds out that you're not partaking in the sacrifice, I mean, it looks bad for our town, potentially, in the eyes of Oral, and she'll kill us all. So I don't need to be pushy or anything. I want to protect you guys and protect everybody else, too. We just need, I mean, one night of being cold is terrible, and it's not fun, and I hate it. But that's everybody has to do their part, you know, and hopefully someday we'll get a spring again, you know.
Do we give her the fish?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'll just set it outside because I mean, there's nothing to do
I'm sorry, it couldn't
cold.
be bigger. It's all I could do.
It's a pretty big thing, and that's gonna make a lot of food.
Yeah, it's a
60
knucklehead.
pounds of fish.
I'll be able to sell. I mean, how much do you want for it? I guess first off, said the horn on those. You can sell those. You make some money off of them.
How about I take the horn and you don't give me any money for the fish?
That's fine. I will tomorrow. I will butcher it down, and you can take that.
Take the meat. I mean the horn. I don't want the meat.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'll take the horn.
So you guys
Ash
good
is
for
gonna
being
heat up her soup.
Cold for the night? I mean, that's not gonna be a problem, right? I don't want anybody to come after my place for not being, you know, contributing to the town.
If you feel better, we can stay somewhere else. I don't want to get you in.
Oh,
I
no,
mean,
you
I
can
will
stay here.
partake and I will follow and abide by the rule, but I don't. I mean, little Miss Fire Dancer over there.
Her eyes
Excusez-moi.
kind of
What do you think you're talking about? Listen to your stupid societalist. The only other option is for us to sleep outside in a tent, and I don't think that's going to be any more comfortable.
It's much worse. I mean,
I'll say
Just to be clear, you're not going to kill us all, right? She just said we would all die if we used heat. And you used heat to warm up your soup?
She says
well, no,
while we
you
sleep.
sacrifice personal heat.
But soup heat's fine? So she can keep us warm.
Well, that'd be personal heat.
Can we warm up a big pot of soup and put it in keep us warm?
and the steam
Well, no,
would come off.
that's
And,
heating a room instead of just eating food.
yeah, but what if
a
I
weird
wanted to take
superstition, but
what if
it's
I
kept
wanted
us
to take a
alive.
bath and she heated up some water?
Oh, you would not want to take a bath. You would probably die of hypothermia.
No, I'm saying she heats up the water for my bath and I
that's
don't
heating
take
you
one.
up, and that's personal heating.
But I don't take one.
So then you're standing around a heating of water, which is warming you, and that's
I fucking
blasphemous.
hate this town.
It does kind of suck in 10 pounds.
I wanna, whatever.
I mean, if it wasn't so late, I would say go to Targos. They sacrifice people, but it's only one person and it's once a month. So I mean, the odds of something really bad happening.
How often is it that you do this sacrifice?
We usually
night?
do this every 10 day or 2.
So you sacrifice heat here, not people?
Yes.
So the acorn.
But we don't have anywhere near enough people to.
The acorn doesn't mean I'm dying.
I don't know what the acorn
So-
Okay.
So you sacrifice your heat so you can get spring.
Hopefully you'll.
But if
You
it
know,
hasn't worked yet, then isn't it just false hope
Well, we probably just need to get
or
more.
a stupid superstition?
I don't know. I mean, we probably just need to give more until she's. I mean, it's a goddess, so I don't know how much it takes to actually make one happy, but we're trying.
All these goddesses and gods that thrive on suffering. It's no way to live.
No.
Wouldn't be my choice if I was in some sort of position like that. Who knows what makes them tick? But these big thoughts, and I don't have time for big thoughts. I've got a lot of stuff that I have to take care of and do my part to make sure that the town takes care of me and I take care of the town.
So I guess we bundle up in a room.
We are going to need your biggest bed. All of us together.
Juan's not
One
all
bed,
too happy about
multiple blankets,
Body heat.
one night.
Yep. Yeah, that's.
big bed, or maybe a couple beds in a room we can push together.
I was gonna say they're all about the same size, but yeah, we can do that.
Clothes
I
on,
call-
everybody.
I
No
call the
touchy
middle.
feely.
What's that?
Dibs on the middle.
Oh my god.
I imagine that there's just kind of a somewhat general warmth to Ash, so she'll also be middle of the
Yeah.
kind of group.
Absolutely accurate. Like, as much as they're like, no, you can't give any personal heat, they're jealous of that ability.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's
also,
still,
part of it,
it's going to be cold for her.
you feel very cold.
Yeah.
Extra cold.
Uh-huh.
So it's nice for everybody else, but with your body temperature that difference,
Shiver to sleep.
except for everybody who's against Ash, who's
Yeah.
a little bit warmer. What's your marching order for sleeping in the bed? So we've got Vaughn in the middle.
Ash is also in the middle.
I guess
Yep.
I'll be on Vaughn's side on the outside. And let you sleep next to the warmth since you were in the water.
Since I'm going
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, and since you were wet.
Okay. That's your bed marching order.
I think
Yeah.
so.
I need a Constitution saving throw from Sidnora.
From who?
Sidnora.
Oh.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
You were able to still successfully complete a long rest. Who's low on hit points?
Me.
We all have a point of exhaustion,
Long
but I think
rest.
only some of us are hurt.
Roll your 4 hit dice. I don't think you used any.
Ooh, I have
4.
Or 3, sorry. Level 3.
Oh. Okay.
So how does this work? So we're
You're in fine shelter. No, it's going to be meager because of the sacrifice key. So you're going to roll all of your hit dice that you've got available, which is all of them, so all 3.
which
add
would be the
those-
same as my HP dice, so a D10.
Yeah, correct. Yep. And then you're going to add 1 to the total,
Okay. You said
plus your Constitution modifier. Nope,
So I'm
sorry,
rolling-
you don't. Constitution modifier.
okay. So I'm rolling 3 times.
Yeah.
Should I roll all 3 or just
Or
until
you can
I?
multiply it whichever way you'd rather go for it.
So 1, 2, 3. But should I roll all 3 and use them all, or do I need to save?
You don't need to save them. These won't count against your total. This is just how much you gain
Okay.
from the rest, and then you'll still have
1,
full
2,
amount.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Ooh, 9 and 9 is 18 plus 1.
Yep.
So 19.
And how much damage were you down?
I was
13.
down, 13.
13. So you're at full health.
Yay.
And everybody else, I think, was pretty well set. So everybody else regains. So everybody gains long rest.
Sweet.
Fully, except for you still have 2 points of exhaustion.
But
So-
our points of exhaustion went away with our long rest.
Yep. 1 point does, which
Okay.
is what all of you had, except for.
So now I have 1 point of
Yeah,
exhaustion.
2 points. Yeah, you're up to 3 total.
I thought I only had 2.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
2.
Then I'm down to 1? Okay.
Yeah, because you did well on that. I'll just say it was 18 or something.
Did
Right.
pretty
Yep.
fucking good.
First light, quote unquote, it's still pitch black outside. Highest perception, yeah. You're awoken, Sidnora, to the like quiet groan and then thud from a room next door.
I kind of nudged Vaughn a little.
Vaughn is now awake as well.
Vaughn, I heard something. I'm gonna look around. I have dark vision.
Nothing in your room. You do at this point hear another sound of like a knife being plunged into flesh.
Do I hear that too?
Yep.
Okay, I will rouse the rest of our party.
We got our
And,
full rest in.
Yep.
It's like first plate. Okay.
And say, there is murders in the next room. Grab your weapons.
Very
I feel like I almost started like a Jamaican turtle. Grab your weapons.
Grab your weapons
Yep.
and I'm
Bremen's by the
That's
sweat
kinda
team.
That's all static, so the camera's static. You can just see the background moving.
It'd be good for like a ship.
Yes, I'm gonna pop up.
Yep.
Make sure I got everything on me.
You don't have armor for this combat. Anybody who wears armor is not wearing armor presently.
Okay.
And we'll get initiative.
Okay. Who's gonna do good for me?
Guinevere
Oh my god, I don't know what that.
or Ash.
18.
I can take anybody's.
8.
17 for Vaughn.
17 for Vaughn.
Yep.
So my armor is just 10 plus my dex.
Yep, correct. Ash, you are awoken. There's fight. Half movement to get upright.
Where's the door?
Not plus proficiency.
Over here.
What's that?
The door is right in front of Sidnora. Let's see if I can get a better angle for this.
That's a big boy.
She's gonna go and open the door.
Action, open it. It opens.
Does she see anything in the hallway?
It is for the sake of animating it here, hallway going this way, hallway going this way. There's a door over here.
Can't really see.
Down
I have
this
a
way.
question. How would it work for selecting
Door.
spells? Because we got a long rest.
Yep, so you would have been able
to.
Yep.
Okay.
Anything you want to change over.
Zip, zip. Actually, I'm just gonna keep what I have. I'm gonna change this one.
I think that's all of her movement. She's just gonna kind of brace herself and she will cast True Strike.
Okay.
Ready yourself.
Vaughn.
Now we don't see anybody, right? We just hear all the commotion.
Correct.
Okay. And it's from the room next door, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Yep. Which is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet to the door, but you have to use half your movement to stand up from the bed.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up. And is the room visible from where we are?
From where you are presently, no.
You're still in the room. You need to leave our room.
Okay. Which hallway is the room down?
It's all the way down this hall.
Yep.
Here.
It's down that way that the cap's pointing to, and that square that the cap tip is in is as far as you can get towards it.
So I would have to end right in the middle of the hall?
Yep.
Unless you use your action to dash. The door is now open, so you have an action.
You have to get down to this door.
Gotcha.
From up there.
I don't really know that I'm gonna do anything. Give me 1 second.
It's for the sake of marking it more visibly.
That's the door to the room that they're in.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do much at the moment. I guess what I'll do is I'll move out into the hall, and then I will prepare chill touch, and what I'm specifically looking to get triggered by is if somebody exits the room that looks like an aggressor, right? So looking for like bloody blade or just evil kind of look to them. I don't want to hit an innocent person, basically.
Then it'll be Guinevere.
Okay, so. So 15 would be here.
5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20, 25, 30.
But I use half my movement speed to stand, right?
Yep.
So I only have 15.
Correct.
Oh. And if I use my action to dash, it's only 15.
It'd be another 30 on top of that.
Oh, gotcha.
So 45 total.
30, 35, 40. Yeah, that's bonus action. No, that's it. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna stay there. I'm done.
Okay. Sid Nora.
Alright, I'm going to, so he's in this room over here. The door's at the end of the hallway. $15, $20, $25, $30. I'm gonna move to here. And then as an action, I'm going to kick in the door.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the right call.
Not a strong door. Boom, it busts completely open. And you can barely see there's like a person kind of sprawled out in the far bed. And it looks like there's just a piece of ice protruding out from, as a hilt from their chest.
Oh,
And
jeez.
there is a familiar looking, tall, not cold weather clothing at all, humanoid standing over the top. Just his hands out.
What humanoid?
One.
White?
A familiar humanoid
Oh.
who's not
Who?
dressed for
Seven.
anything that's cold.
Yeah.
The guard.
Oh, that fucking guy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's it. For my turn. I can't see anything, so.
Sepik walks to
Wait,
the door.
Wait. When I see that guy, can I unleash my spell that I held?
You don't see
You
him.
don't see him. This is
Oh,
what
okay.
Sonora sees. Yep.
Dang
He just
it.
walks up to the door after you kick it down, steps over it, and says, "You coming to see what this foolish human brought upon himself?" That's his turn.
I mean, she's gonna move up to here. Can she, like, see the guy? Kind of. Or does she hear him?
Here's him. Yeah. Doesn't really seem. You can't really get through the doorway.
So she can't move through there?
If you have enough movement to get behind Sidnora, you can. But that'd be the only place if you've got enough movement for it.
So I can't come into the room?
Nope. He's blocking the door.
Okay. Yeah, she'll come here. The minute she sees him, she's going to get pissed and tell Sonora to duck. And she's going to cast.
Okay.
And I have advantage, so I might as well use Scorching Ray.
You have advantage.
I cast True Strike.
What's the duration on that? Oh, you did that beforehand.
Yeah.
No, that's this.
It's for my next attack roll.
Yep, absolutely.
I resume my director duties in a moment. We get real close in Zoom. Okay.
That's not
Natural 20.
Nope. That's gonna be
I freaking love that dice. Okay. It's 13 points on the first ray.
Oh, I sit on the pencil. Got a backup. 1-3, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
And she's going to cast the second ray. This one not at advantage, but it is a 18 to hit, I believe. Yep.
Go ahead. In addition to not wearing cold weather clothing, he also has no armor.
Okay. 9 points of fire damage. And then last ray is a 17
Hit.
for 11 points of fire damage.
Ooh, okay. Anything else?
That's all she's got.
Bam, bam, bam. Vaughn.
Oh, Vaughn.
Yep.
I don't know what I thought that was like part of your saying, like wham bam bam, Vaughn. I don't know. All right. Oh, that's me. Okay.
You're the one that's dancing down the hallway.
You just boogie.
In your denim.
Boogie on down the hall. All right, so where's the bad guy at? Can you help me? Just
This guy.
that's him right there.
And this is you.
So to be able to see him, you have to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Am I familiar with this place? Like, is this like a one-way thing? Is there like a loop I can loop around and get to the other side? And what about
One way
going
only.
through that? What about going through that conference room that's right there, or like that party room?
The door for that is back here. You would have passed that, and that leads to the stairs down to the end.
Oh, okay. But there's no other door near me where I can just like cut through.
No,
Nope.
you'd have to get behind me. Over here.
Okay.
see him.
Do I have enough movement to do that?
Yes.
I'm worried this bastard's gonna hit me when I go past, but I'll do it.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Okay.
Are you doing it?
Well, screw you, Jeremy.
He doesn't take his opportunity attack. No, he actually would now because he knows that you guys are fighting. Before with Ash, he did not. So he takes an unarmed strike and misses. So he just tries to like punch you as you go, and you duck out of the way.
Are we really gonna kill an unarmed man?
Didn't we hear
Alright.
a knife going through flesh?
He said there was a reason though.
Well, I will cast. I guess hold person.
Okay.
That's a saving throw for you.
Oh, that's right. Yep. Wisdom.
Wisdom.
22. Rolled a 19.
Wide.
Easily passes.
Yep.
Well, that's all I can really do, so.
Valid though. Guinevere. He laughs off your hold spell.
Sir, can you explain to us why this man deserved to be murdered? That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I bet he's doing it like rich. They were just talking about how in Targos they kill somebody. Maybe he's like saying it's not enough for oral or something.
Maybe. Dang, this is frustrating.
A little bit taller.
I'm gonna set it down for now.
Yeah, Guinevere. Are you doing anything else? Okay. Sidnora.
I will use my channel divinity, and I will cast my duplicity behind him.
Ooh.
And
Very cool. God damn! How tight did you put this thing? Alright, screw it. I'm done.
and I will cast
No one fucked
spiritual
with the table.
weapon.
What's your weapon?
An axe, I guess. Sure, why not?
Where do you want it?
Right, yeah. So I'll yeah, tell us. And then something will miss.
Okay.
That's really what I wanted to happen,
He can tell.
and that's it for me.
You can see his hand.
Can I get in the door?
No.
No, he's blocking it.
You can try it. Well, you'd have to use your action to try and shove past.
Can't do that.
Or no, you already used your action though. Yeah. No.
Yep.
He like goes. It almost looks like he's going to do like a punch at you, but his hand has like an opening as if he's holding something. And as he goes to strike, you can see just all of this ice coalesce, and he has a massive long sword in his hand that he brings down to swing at you.
Kind of cool though.
And misses on that first one, but then it
I think it's
swings
kinda
upward. For an 18 to hit.
Well, yes, that's definitely gonna hit with my armor class at 11 right now.
That's where mine is.
Yeah.
That's where it always is.
It's brutal. Mine's 17.
Oh, Jesus.
With my armor.
16 points of damage.
Ooh.
That's a mix of slashing and cold, but I don't think it makes a difference. And you ask for an explanation, so as he's doing this, he says, "This fool decided to try and cheat his way out of the lottery." Ash.
Maybe they're just hunting people who
We're trying to fuck it up for everybody else.
And then he at 10. I am the hand of the Frost Maiden.
Where'd you go?
The Frost Maiden.
Oral.
Ash will say, I don't care about your little lottery. Whatever excuse it is you give to yourselves to kill people. And she's going to go ahead and just cast Firebolt.
Okay.
And she's also going to say, I don't give a shit about your Frost Maiden. $18.
Hit. You can see there's a flash of full anger at that last little jab.
10 points of fire damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Vaughn.
Did you hear the laughter?
That was creepy. That was very creepy. Just debating if I want to try again. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, we'll do whole person again.
Okay. Go for it.
You go for it, sir.
Oh, that's right. That is going to be a 14.
Yeah, that needs it.
That's low, but
So close.
Dude, being low level
like he
sucks.
starts to like clench, but pushes through it barely. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Guinevere.
I'm going to check.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What level are we?
3.
3.
You keep thinking 4. I'll take it.
For the one shot, everybody's
Can I see him? I can see him from where I am, or is there
Yes.
like a kind of a door in the way?
Yeah. That door got kicked down.
I'm going to. I'm not going to hex him, but I'm going to do Hexblade's Curse. Can I have a Hexblade's Curse? I know we had Hex out. It doesn't really matter.
No
I just
idea.
I
wanted to
don't
use,
think
but-
there's a hex there.
Okay, that's a bonus action, and then for my action, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast. Hexblade. +2 to damage rolls. I get a crit on a 19 or a 20. So 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Nice. 14 points of damage. And that's all.
Okay. Sidnora.
Well, I'm in a pickle here. I need to get the hell out of Dodge. I guess. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
1d8. I'll get it later. So that's 3 plus my spell ability modifier. So that's my wisdom. So 6 points back. Alright.
That's
Unfortunate.
average, but
I'm going to. I can't push my way in because that would be an action. I don't really know what these people are about yet, so I'm gonna take the hit and back up.
which you will go for. That's gonna hit. It's higher than the last one.
And I'm actually gonna back up. Actually, could I backed up through here?
Yeah.
So I can still have some visual on them.
Yep.
More so my duplicate.
Absolute minimum damage, 111, dealing a total of 6 points of damage.
I'll take it. Back down to where I was before.
It was a D10 and 2 D4s.
That's kind of a hard hitter, you guys.
Yeah.
Maybe we should talk to him. Alright.
Anything else?
Yeah, actually. As a if I were in front of the door, could I see into the room?
Yeah.
Like toward like that way.
You saw the guy with the ice.
Before I would have moved, I would have wanted to move my duplicate this way.
Okay.
Yeah, to like right there.
Your weapon gets to attack as well.
Yep. Well, that's a bonus action, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's a bonus action, so you
Yeah.
can either attack or move your duplicate. I believe.
Yeah, whatever. I'll leave the duplicate and I'll attack with that.
Okay.
That's gonna be 11 plus 5, 16 to hit.
Hit.
Shit, plus my wisdom. 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Okay, don't go too far, Callie.
Uh-oh, Kelly.
As you go to run away, he takes a single step and just
Oh.
is immediately there behind you
Okay.
and swings.
Is that his action?
Bonus action, Misty Step.
Yeah, that's right.
First swing is going to miss, I do believe, with an 11.
That just hits. 10 plus, it's 10 plus
no
dex.
armor. Yep.
My dex is bullshit.
Uh, 13 points slashing.
I'm down. I just wanted to talk to him.
He says, as he goes, like, with 2 hands, he swings the sword around and is about to plunge it into Sidnora.
Please don't!
This land is doomed. For too long, its people have failed to honor the Frost Maiden. Now is the hour of justice.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Which is going to hit, I believe, with 13.
Well,
So that's 2 death saves.
failed.
Yep. Ash.
It's okay.
I have nothing to
I
help.
have a backup character.
At
Don't
all?
you worry.
I mean, we've got potions.
Nope. How's he look?
Let me run his numbers.
I don't know if I have potions. I don't think I have potions.
Jeremy gave us.
Bloody.
Oh, am I thinking our other game?
Wait, we do have potions?
I'm thinking the other game we were playing.
Yeah, I gave you guys like one standard health potion each.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you?
In like the one shot I ran.
Oh,
We don't
Okay.
have any potions to start this game though, right? You're a very giving DM.
So he looks bloodied.
Yes, yes.
I don't know if this is gonna help. What was that? Oh.
End of this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shoot firebolt.
Does anybody have any healing?
Nope.
No.
I do.
No.
I was about to say.
Oh, wow.
You're gonna have
He
to try
wanted
and
that
stabilize
spot.
her.
He was gonna go for Vaughn until you moved there. I'm like,
17?
What?
You're welcome, Vaughn. I
What?
inadvertently saved your life.
yeah, you would have been next up on. He was hitting whoever's in the back. He's
8
gonna
points
miss you
of fire
second hit.
damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna spend 2 sorcerer points to cast Color Spray as a bonus action.
You will hit Vaughn.
I can't target who I want with it.
No, it's an AoE, I believe. 95% of that.
It's a 15-foot cone.
Yep.
It
Yes,
starts with
it's
the
an
lowest
AoE.
HP creature.
Yep. I'm guessing that's Vaughn. But we won't know until we see what it actually hits, I guess.
Dang
technically.
it. I'm hoping not. Okay,
But yeah,
we'll
that's
see.
true. I forgot it was lowest.
60-10.
Wait, I'm not down. I'm a half orc. I go up to one.
Oh my god. Okay.
Technically, you are down.
God damn it, I'm gonna blind her.
Wait, why?
Because he still hit
He
you.
still hit you with that second one, but you have no death saves.
Okay.
Okay.
He still would have hit you with
That's
that other one, but that's good.
Yep. Okay.
Ooh, good job, Kelly.
Good call.
Good brain.
Yep.
I still don't know how to help you get back up, though.
I don't think there's anything we can do.
I pretty
other than
much need
hope
to
she-
get all my. I need to pass all my death saves to stabilize.
Or they can do medicine check to stabilize you.
Yeah.
Basically,
Dude, we need-
staunch the
Dang
blow,
it.
but you won't come back up right away.
Yeah.
I might need to get a wand of
Vaughn,
healing.
how many healing points
Like-
do you have? Or
Yep.
HP do you have?
I'm gonna pee now.
Me?
Yep.
Let's see, I don't think he's hit me, so I think I have 23.
35.
Doesn't touch him.
Dang it.
It does knock Vaughn out, though.
It doesn't knock him out, just makes him blind. For a round.
Okay.
I can't
Fuck.
hear what you're saying.
Vaughn is blind.
I use color spray, but because you have the lowest HP, lower than him, it's blinding you, not him.
Yeah, I feel like you should have known that.
No, I knew he was bloodied, so I was like, I took a gamble. 60-10, I thought for sure I could maybe get him.
Ah! I am blind!
That's all I can do.
Vaughn the blind. What you got?
Feel down at your feet for a half orc and stabilize.
I don't know.
Dang it.
I don't really have anything I can do.
Should have just hit this question here again.
Yeah, I don't really have anything. I guess I will, can I make like a heal check?
Yep.
If I can feel
Medicine check at disadvantage because you're blind.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
Said
do
bloody.
this.
All right.
Potentially, you could.
Okay, so that was a 3 and a natural 1.
Okay. You fumble around and you kind of like feel like a wound and kind of push into it a little bit, but not stable.
Clean.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Guinevere.
She's not stabilized yet. She's
One tried to
aware.
help you, but he's blind and rolled a 3 and a 1.
No reason to talk about why he's blind.
Well, you would have passed failed anyways with a 3 and a 1.
Yeah.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm also gonna hex
Kind of
him
chilly in here.
on
Okay.
top of Hexblade's Curse. Hexblade's Curse is not concentration, but hexes.
Okay.
And then for my action, I'm gonna slide out so I can. For my action, God, I've been rolling so horrible. Eldritch Blast. $24 to hit.
Hits.
Are you missing this one? I think this is yours. Because she has hers, I have 2 of these.
Yep. And he's gonna have disadvantage on.
Thank you.
I just noticed that.
Disadvantage. I'll say disadvantage on wisdom checks.
Okay.
So I do extra d6. Hold on, I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting.
Mm-hmm.
It says I get if I do Hexblade's Curse, it says a +2 to damage roll. That's to hit or the damage being dealt?
Just damage dealt.
Okay. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points of damage.
Solid.
That's all I can really do.
Okay. First death save. The entire campaign.
Too early for this. Although I think you really do get most of your death rolls when you're squishy.
Fail.
Yes, bomb.
Fucking do it.
Sephic kind of goes, switches from 2 hand to 1 hand with his sword. Acts like he's just going to fling something in. A dagger appears in his hand and he throws it out at Ash.
Okay.
Uh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to hit.
And that's what he does.
Yep. 4 points of slashing damage, 5 points of cold damage. So 9 points total from it.
Okay.
So that's the down, and then he goes from his down position, flings up another one, and it forms. But that one misses.
Okay.
And as his bonus action, he kind of steps straight towards the window.
Motherfucker.
Which is the reason he wanted that corner, is that's where the window is. That's it for him. Ash.
So he's just full gone.
He went down the window, presumably. I mean, it's misty stuff.
I seem to be next to a window. Can I see him?
Is there a window there?
I see a little X window.
Yep. Yeah, you do actually see him just appear slightly above ground because it's only 30 feet. And then he just kind of plummets down, does the little 3-point thing, and it looks like he's just going to start booking out towards the lake. Although he can't actually use his action to dash because he already used an action.
I'm gonna run to the open window that he went.
Window's closed.
Oh,
He misty stepped through
shoot.
it.
Misty stepped through a window?
There's a point you can see. You can see through a window.
She uses her action to unlock it.
Right.
So you use an action to unlock it. She's gonna ask Vaughn to open the window.
I'm not blind anymore, right?
No, it's only one round. You'll become not blind.
At the start of your next.
Yeah. So Ash is gonna say, there is a window right in front of you. I need you to open it right now, Vaughn. And she is going to hold Scorching Ray for when the window's open.
Okay. Start of Vaughn's turn. He is
But
unblinded.
hold on.
Oh, yep.
She's going to cast, or not cast, she's gonna use her Mantle of Flame first. So she's gonna fiery.
Yep.
Wait, is Scorching Ray that cone that was gonna?
No. Scorching Ray is like individual rays.
3 points.
She's not gonna blind you again.
Okay.
So I need you to open the window. No.
She might accidentally hit you with a
gamble,
fireball,
though.
though.
What?
I'm not gonna stand in front. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and have my Mage Hand open the window.
That's fine.
Is it locked, though? In fact, no, it is not. The Mage Hand successfully opens the window.
I'm gonna fire 3 bolts out. It's got a range of 120 feet.
Within range. Oops.
15 on the first.
Hit.
$11 points on the first.
Okay.
Second is a natural 20.
Hits.
I've been getting a lot of them.
Yeah.
Lucky.
I'll take it.
He was looking rough.
10 points.
Like bloodied.
Bloody. 10 points?
Wait, 13. Because I had my charisma. And then last one.
He's at literally 1 hit point. Like you see him, he just like stumbles, barely keeping himself.
It hits, right?
I don't know. 14. Oh my god. I got above a 1.
What?
I got above a 1.
Okay, good job.
Her charisma alone is a
Yep.
one.
And then as he's like about to get up and run, that third streak goes down, and you just see him face plant, and the fire just kind of spreads over the back of his clothing.
All right. Someone needs to deal with her. Sonora. And
Anything else for Vaughn? That was still.
oh yeah,
Vaughn's turn.
sorry.
I mean, I guess maybe my movement, like run to the window and look out, but that's just kind of for flavor. There's not really
Yep.
anything actionable that I'll do, since I believe Mage Hand is an action.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. You go out to the window, the other one, and you can see him laying in the snow, smoldering face down. Point of view.
I'll kind of push my way through. Excuse me. And I'll do a medicine check.
And you're gonna make it. You better roll good with the die.
Make it. Come on, Grog. 19 plus 2 is a 21,
Oh,
yeah.
bitch.
Good.
Roll a d4.
Me or her?
We'll let them know.
Me? Oops. That's
Actually, you know what? No, you don't roll it. I roll it. Okay.
Alright.
She's stable. She's unconscious. You don't know for how long.
I'm stable and I'm unconscious, but you don't know for how long I'll be unconscious.
I think she's okay. I think she just needs to sleep it off. But I think she's stable.
Stay by her side.
And actually, you went above 20. She's probably going to be out for like 4 hours.
She'll be out for 2
Please
hours.
put me back in bed. So I'm
I'll-
like laying in the hallway.
Will you guys run outside and check on him, and I'll put her back in bed?
I'm on it.
You should probably learn some healing skills, or perhaps get some healing materials so that if somebody falls like Sinora, we don't have to just, I don't know, wait for them to wake up.
Agreed. When we get some money, we can buy some supplies.
Money would help.
Can I peek into that room?
Mm-hmm.
The ice that's in that guy's chest, is it a certain color?
Blue.
Full blue?
Mm-hmm. Like just super pure blue ice. Glacial ice.
Okay. I'm just gonna go run and go check out that body.
Okay.
Vaughn, are you coming down?
Definitely. I'm pretty sure this guy's got some magical stuff on him.
I don't know.
We'll see.
Yep. So you guys get down there. Investigation and perception check for how you're searching them.
Okay.
I'm just doing a perception. It's a 10.
Okay.
Vaughn should do his.
I am investigating, and it's pretty good. It is a 24.
24. Okay. You notice, both of you notice as you're approaching, he's got that sword, and it is just quickly just melting into nothing, like rapidly over the course of the next 10 seconds. It's water, and then just distributing into the snow and refreezing as basic. So whatever was holding it together is gone. With the investigate, that's what you get from the perception. With the investigation, you check his pockets. He has absolutely nothing. He carries no coin, no food, no rations. He just has his clothing. You also notice he is ice to the touch. Like, not having just died, there should be some form of body heat. Non-existent. There's nothing.
That's so creepy.
Yeah.
I have one more trick up my sleeve. I am going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
And I'm going to do it ritually so I don't burn a spell slot.
Okay. So for the next 10 minutes, you detect.
I'll be chilling. It's
Nothing.
fucking cold.
Like, you get the sense, like, necromantic energy dissipating from his body, and then there's nothing. No magic.
That's this man had some sort of necromancy.
And
That
as
may
the
have been
last
feeling
bit of
his
that
warmth.
warmth disappears, you notice suddenly his extremities, his limbs all blacken with frostbite as if he'd been exposed to the cold for days, weeks.
This is the type of thing that I want to be capable of, no? That was really cool. Did you guys see that? Ash, you saw, right?
You want to be capable of frostbite?
Well, no, but did you see how this man, he was like artificially warmed and seemed to be under the control of something. Like, how cool would it be if I could just be like, hey you, dead guy, get up and go help me, no?
Ah, okay, so I see you are truly interested in the necromancy.
Well, it's do what you're good at, no?
What's
Not,
your
not
good
to say
at?
that not to say that I'm good at killing, but I had what's the word for it? A propensity for these type of magic, and yeah, it may be taboo, but well, fuck that, no?
I am no stranger to the taboo arts. So, this necromancy, you've done it before?
No, I said I want to, obviously.
Ah.
You heard me say it 5 seconds ago.
So, this
I
is
got an accent, you have an accent, you understand.
So this is a little boy's fantasy. of yours not something you're truly capable of?
I wouldn't say little boy, but a grown man fantasy, yeah. Yeah.
Ah, excusez-moi, sorry. It must be a translation issue, surely. Does she see any marking on his body?
Frostbite.
That's it?
Make a medicine check.
The man's got frostbite in his bones. He looks really, really
11.
cold.
Sir?
11.
You're cold as ice.
Nothing else beyond that though.
Baby, it's cold as ice.
Vaughn, do you truly think that this man was touched by this frost maiden?
Well, I don't know who cast the spell, but I can definitely tell you that it was necromancy. It smells of sweet rot, the odor of the magic, to one with an attuned sense of these things, like myself.
Maybe don't talk about your attuned sense for dead bodies.
No, the magic aura, not the dead body. Dead bodies smell like dead bodies. It's cold out here. Dead bodies don't smell out here.
Well, speaking of dead bodies, we might want to check on the man with an ice spear plunged through his chest. This man is clearly of no use to us anymore.
Yes.
Go back upstairs.
Yeah.
Makes good sense.
You went up back upstairs.
Leaving his body in the street.
Huh?
Just leaving his body in the street.
Yeah, he looks like he died of frostbite, so might as well.
While they're downstairs, I have like a wet cloth, and I'm like, tapping her head with it as she sleeps. I can't really do anything else.
I do want to point out that if I didn't remember that and I failed that death save, I would have been dead.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh, well, I have an idea for my next character, so I guess I didn't think it would be so
Jeremy's not
soon.
fucking around.
That would've
You're
been
ready to
crazy.
die at any time.
Brutal. I mean, you could have very easily died from missing an athletics check on ice.
Right?
And he was going out to the water so that there's more of those checks.
I was gonna chase his
And
ass
thin
down
ice.
too. I was gonna misty step right out that window. I'm glad you killed him.
So going back into the room with the guy, was there anyone else in the room?
Nope.
Assume they would have probably woken up if they had.
Yeah.
Does he have any like traveler's pack or anything on his person?
Mm-hmm. Yep, you
What
can
kind of goods
go
does he have
through
on
his
him?
stuff. He's got like some basic travel rations. He's got some documentation. He was apparently from East Haven, I believe.
Okay. Do I recognize him?
Make a history check.
Like performing in the taverns and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Make it with advantage.
Oops. Lost my die. Oh. 12.
Yes. This is, I do believe his name is Brendan Shaw.
I know that name.
Okay, then that means I'm probably remembering right, 'cause I don't have that readily available.
He's a newcomer from East Haven.
East Haven is the town.
That's all I got.
Yep, nope, perfect. Boom. Nailed it. But he's got documentation from there. It looks like he had left that place, paid off with the last bit of his money so that he would get his name removed from the lottery of that town. So he couldn't, or he was drawn specifically to be sacrificed and paid off officials to pick somebody else, and then he skipped out.
Gotcha. The ice that's in his chest, is it melted?
Nope.
That's weird.
You also notice spreading out from that ice, like veins of frost.
Vaughn, what do you make of that? Is that, is that some of your necromancy magic?
Detect
Arcana
magic
check?
would still be up, so
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
that would be, I do believe, evocation, kind of radiating out from it.
This is no necromancy. This is evocation.
Whatever it is, it does not look good. She's gonna attempt to use ignite, which is her hand can ignite things. And she's just gonna try and melt the ice spear that's sticking out.
Still there. No melt.
Oh, that's really not good. Do you think he's going to become something like an ice zombie?
Maybe jump off the head.
I don't know if I'm up for that tonight.
Or perhaps, what if we chopped off maybe like one leg and one arm, and if it comes after you, it'd be funny. It'd be funny.
Maybe we make sure that Sidnora and Gwen are alright, and come morning we come back and check on him.
It is morning.
Well, come later evening or afternoon.
Come later morning. Maybe after brunch.
Have a bite to eat first and then deal with the dead body.
Yeah,
And it is at this point you hear steps running up the stairs, and Cora looks around and is like, I heard a racket. Is everybody all right?
This one is not.
She kind of peeks in the room. Oh,
This obviously was not Ava doing. This is the man outside.
man outside.
She's gonna point to the window and the body outside.
She looks out. What happened?
It seems you had a visitor from East Haven who skipped out on his lottery, and one of the bodyguards from the the Merchant Guild?
Torgs?
The Torgs.
Torgs came by to pay him a little visit.
Oh, I've heard of this kind of stuff happening. Okay, I'm gonna go get the guards.
Maybe don't mention us being here.
Make persuasion check.
$10.
If you guys need to leave, that's fine.
I'm unconscious for like 4 hours. So.
3.5.
I mean, we were just defending ourselves.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but actually doesn't want to be scared. If you don't mind, our friend, she is quite hurt, and she needs to rest up in the next room over. Can't think of a reason for her not to talk about us being here. I may pop out a little bit for shopping. Would you take care of her? Make sure she has a nice warm meal. I'll pay you greatly, of course.
Sure, yeah, of course.
Sure. Vaughn, I need to leave. If guards are going to be coming, I cannot be here.
You need to leave?
I'm just going to do a little bit of shopping. I'll be back.
Okay, goodbye.
She's gonna go kind of just out in the town.
Okay.
Even though it's incredibly early to go shopping.
It's actually like 8 in the morning.
Oh, then yep, she's gonna go out and she's gonna start buying some health potions.
Still like pitch black, but
Okay.
okay.
Yep.
Anybody else doing anything else while Cora goes to get guards?
Nope, sending to Sidnora. Her loudest fucking snores.
I have a deviated septum, okay?
Probably about half an hour later, so you're now an hour into your unconscious state, the guards come up and spend the next hour or so, kind of questioning you. Do you guys just tell them what happened? Do you flavor it anyway?
Yeah, mostly what happened, that we were sleeping and we heard tussling in the other room and we went to go investigate. He stabbed this other guy, and then when we tried to intervene, he attacked us.
Okay.
Basically.
Yep.
I mean, that's pretty much what happened, right?
Yeah.
Nothing
No,
about
that's
us
just
being sent here to investigate any of it or anything like that. No mention of Ash.
Okay. They determine that, yeah, it seems like some kind of wicked magic, and
Wicked magic from a wicked man.
they let you go.
Okay.
See, be careful. Keep your nose clean.
You could have just hid in the closet.
I figured we needed healing stuff
Yeah,
anyway.
that's
And she's got all the money, so.
Okay, make an investigation check as you're out.
Okay. 10.
Cool.
It's a +0.
You find no potions.
Any, like, stabilizing herbs or anything that, like, blood clot formation stuff?
At a 10?
Healer's kits.
No. Ooh, healer's kits, actually.
Are you like sleeping? Healers.
Healer's kits.
Nothing? Oh, that's not good.
The absolute most remote town. They're a bit limited. What other pages?
What about any poisons or anything of that sort? Okay. Alright. Well, probably afternoon she'll mosey back.
Okay. Unless anybody wants to do anything else, you come to stabilized and a bit of pain, heavily wounded. You have 1 hit point.
Welcome back. How do you feel?
Well, I'll probably look like shit.
You look pretty good for someone who was knocking on death's door.
Trust me, he looks worse.
We took care of it for you.
Yes, you look wonderful.
If you don't mind. She's just gonna shit. Check my slides.
You're just going to shit?
Nope.
Yes.
Yes, maybe.
The unconscious runs. I've had it a couple times. It's like drinking a lot of coffee.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself at 2nd level.
Okay.
Ash, were you able to find any healing potions or anything on your day out?
Unfortunately, this seems to be a town full of nothing.
I'm up to 13 hit points now.
As you're asking around, though, you do have people advise that such things can be found out in the wild. You can craft potions if you know the appropriate means.
I've already
Do any
been-
of us know how to make our own potions here?
Kelly?
I've dabbled.
What would you need to have to craft potions? A proficiency in potion crafting?
Yeah, there's a couple different ways, Sidnora tells you. There's like
Nora, how do we craft some healing potions?
your traditional alchemy type potion thing, but you can also, from harvesting from creatures, gather stuff to make potions. And then there's the regular spell casting means to make potions, which is probably the most challenging.
Okay, so the question is whether or not we want to stay here in Bremen. Bremen? Are we in Bremen?
Mm-hmm.
Bremen.
And you already know the recipe for making healing potions. You need alcohol, a wind sort of herb, or centaur hoof, Kyren hoof, rhino hoof, or unicorn hoof.
Okay, yeah, I'm not writing those down.
Yeah.
Wait, we have to make the healing potions?
That's an option because they are harder to find.
We can't find any in town, nor healer's kits.
But once we actually have that in order to craft the potion, would she be able to do that, or would you have to be proficient in
There's
potion
checks
crafting?
involved.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something we can gain proficiency in over time?
Mhm.
Well,
And I'll even make it easier too. Once you know the recipe for something, you can easily be taught through just one time, basically watching somebody else do it. To be able to make them, or maybe a couple. We'll do a roll for it.
I hope y'all don't mind, but I'm so slipping out of it right now because the alcohol is wearing off. I think I'm just gonna take a quick walk around the block if you don't mind.
Yeah. Whatever
I
you
just need to clear my head.
Do you want an escort?
No. It'll be 10 minutes. Don't worry, I'll be back. And I'm just gonna walk around the block. The block.
Walk in the block.
Take like a 20-minute walk.
I'm still sitting on the phone. I used to have a platinum, now I have a gold.
Don't be jealous by the racks that I got. I thought it was worth a little, but it's worth a lot.
So maybe we pay that mission group a visit. Now that we know the bodyguard is gone, there's no dog to bite for them.
True.
We'll wait for you, obviously.
No, I'm just joking. I come back like a half an hour later.
Along your walk, you do hear kind of like a indistinct, high-pitched kind of chattering, and you see little footprints.
Wait, you say I do?
No, this is who went alone, Sidnora.
Sidnora left to go walk around the block a little bit, kind of walk off her injuries, and she's hearing this chattering and footsteps.
Oh, Sidnora is. I thought I heard Vaughn's name.
Where are the footprints coming from? The water?
They're coming from your direction. You just see them kind of appear, as you're walking. Suddenly, out of nowhere, not coming from anywhere, are just little footprints walking. Maybe a millimeter depression into the snow, not actually touching the ground, kind of walking over the top of it. And they kind of hook around a corner.
I'm gonna peek around.
Okay. You can see the footprint, and then it hooks over another corner.
I'm just gonna kneel into the snow. Who's there?
Don't reply.
I'm gonna ignore it, and I'm gonna turn and start walking, and then look down to see if I see any footprints following me.
Perception check.
Son of a bitch. Natural 1.
It's always the worst times.
You don't see any. And you can see the drifting of the snow with how shallow they are. They're actually getting harder to see. They're quickly.
And they were little. How little?
Half an inch, maybe less.
This big.
Mhm.
Tiny. Okay. I'll start jogging back to the inn.
I imagine we're probably now down in the main lobby
Yeah.
area.
And there's one food
Yeah.
as requested.
I'll go over to the table and I don't even see if I have a drink, but I just pick up one of theirs
She's puppy dreaming.
and I'll pick it up and I'll like chug it. I saw the footprints.
Hot damn. I'm not crazy.
Okay, well, I don't know if the half-dead woman over here is your best alibi. Corroboration.
Did you really have to say that?
Yeah.
What, you're quite hurt? Are you not?
She's doing better.
I'm fine.
You look quite beat up.
I'm fine.
Anyway.
One of these days she's gonna see the footprints. And then we'll be able to investigate the footprints because Ash has seen the footprints.
So they went down an alleyway. I just followed them a little bit and
Uh-huh.
it peeked around a corner. I didn't want to follow anymore. I mean, I'm not really in the
Yeah.
condition.
Probably a good idea. But they're tiny little footprints, right? Were there any acorns? Check your pockets.
You all realize
I
how
checked my
crazy
pockets.
it is that you
Only
sound.
things that you expect.
No, I
No
ain't got no
acorns?
acorns on me.
What does it mean?
Do I have any walnuts? Any sorts of nuts? No
These
nuts?
nuts?
These nuts? I can show you the alleyway.
Yeah. I want to see. Do you guys want to go see?
Lead the way, you crazy girls.
Vaughn, come on. You heard the
I-
giggling. You know what's going on.
I will accompany you.
Okay.
Yeah, Ash is just
Yeah.
gonna fall to the back and watch you guys.
You lead through and you can
Freak
see.
out about
Going
Pete's foot.
crazy.
Yeah.
Would my 4 hour sleeping be considered a short rest?
Nope.
Okay. Alright.
You get back there. You don't see small footprints. None of you do. You just see Sidnora's prints kind of go out, and then they kind of disturb the snow a little bit, and then turn around and come back.
Ash was giving you guys judgmental eyes.
Which way did the footprints go?
That way. I stopped and I knelt down and I looked and they went that way and they turned the corner. Okay, well, first of all, I just have to say, I know that you're judging us, but they were tiny little footprints, and with this snow falling and drifting, they're easily going to be covered up. So they're there. I can tell you that for certain.
Sure, dear. Lead the way.
I'll go to the corner.
It's just smooth snow.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I already tried that and no one came.
Because you're talking to nothing.
You can come out. We're nice people. I have the acorn that you left me.
I'm going to take out a little bit of my
Nothing?
food rations just to crumble, and I'm going to like sprinkle it on the snow and back away.
Stop and stare, watching, looking in every little nook and cranny corner, shadow. Nothing comes out.
How long is it that we're gonna wait here for your little people to arrive?
I guess that's it.
Now maybe we deal with bigger problems. Like a dead man upstairs with a ice spear through his chest. Did we ever actually check on
You
him
can
again?
make a perception check, by the way.
The two of
Me?
us.
I don't know
What these buffers.
I got good perception. Just roll
The
it
two that
good.
really believe it.
17.
Natural 1.
Wait, you know what? Just because I'm feeling it and I want it to be really high, 17 plus 2, 19.
Okay.
That was the.
17 was
Yeah.
DC, but you do notice
I wanted to be sure.
there is a perfect kind of cone in the snow, kind of dipped down to a point that kind of stands out a little bit in the middle of this alley. That's it though.
I see something and I'm going to tiptoe up. So it's like a cone.
Yeah.
Like
in
like
the
the snow is
Sunken down.
a funnel,
Yeah.
almost shape.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look at it.
Perfectly smooth.
Can I don't want to touch it, but I want to put my hand over it, like nothing's sticking up. What does it mean?
Can I put my hand in it?
Yeah. It's cold snow. Kind of like reach in there and you can feel like there's something in the snow. But I mean, between numbing and gloves, you can't really define it. There's a flat type object.
A flat type object?
Can we, Vaughn, can you cast?
Can you warm my hand up real quick? I'm going back in. I'm going fist deep. Like I'm giving birth.
So warm you up.
Not I'm giving birth, like I'm helping a cattle give birth. You know, you gotta stick it in and pull it out. I warm my hand up.
Can I cast what?
Is it detect magic you have, or do you have identify?
Well, I very clearly have both.
Can you cast? There seems to be something in this divot in the snow. Do you see this divot? Can you cast identify on it?
Yes, I'm assuming that a ritual casting will be not timely enough, no?
So it's like an object at the bottom. Is the whole bottom smooth, or it's like an
Probably
object?
not.
Nope. Like there's something sticking out of the ground.
I'm going back in.
Yeah.
I'm trying to jimmy it up.
Oh yeah, pull straight
A
up.
fucking acorn.
Nope.
Oh no,
That's it.
you do have it in your hand, but it's like invisible?
No. It's
What?
kind of a jagged evergreen leaf, a blue leaf, which is the material component needed for a cure wounds potion.
These little people are bringing us gifts. Are acorns used in anything?
I was gonna say, would I know anything about acorns after seeing?
Ash is gonna look around for a tree
Well,
nearby.
Let me actually verify that. No.
Is there any kind of evergreen tree nearby?
No.
Never mind, Vaughn. I think we figured.
I know what this is for.
Yes.
And specifically, that's not like a tree leaf. Like that's just an Arctic tundra hardy plant that grows.
Right, but it's like a twig from it.
No, it's like the actual plant is growing out of the ground.
Oh, gotcha. That is weird. I'll give you that.
But the smooth sides wouldn't have been caused by just the plant itself. It's like something
Make a nature check.
was drawing our attention to it. Friend. Fucking little friend. God, no, a 9.
It's hard to say. I mean, it could be natural. Just the way the snowdrift went.
Mm-hmm.
I think our little friends are trying to give us things to help us.
I think they are too.
I mean, I think I might sound crazy, but okay.
I'm not so
So
convinced.
I'm out for a walk by myself, and I see footprints, and I follow them, and then I bring you back, and this wasn't here before. I would have noticed it. I'm super perceptive. So my mama said. So my mama said.
Sure. But what do you say about her little friend? How is that a friend that leads you into cold, freezing water to die?
Well, from my understanding, it didn't lead her into the water. She was the one that jumped on the glacier.
True.
I'm just not so sure you have all the evidence to say this is a friend of yours.
I'm not so sure you have an open enough mind to accept something like this.
That may be the case, but you have to agree with me. It is a little bit far-fetched. Little people leaving acorns and plants.
I think the acorn was a gift as an apology for me chasing after them and thus falling in the water and almost dying. They gave me an acorn to apologize.
It is quite the narrative.
And now we've been given a component to help us make cure
I'm just
wounds.
saying, I've seen some crazy shit. Not really, but I'm saying I could have. Anything's possible.
Alright, have you finished up here?
I think so.
I am.
Did anyone check on the one guy upstairs? After.
Not since you guys looked at him, but the guards came. I'm
The
assuming
guards
they
took
drug
him.
his
Oh,
body
took
away.
him? No, dang it. Oh.
Yeah, he was
They
dead.
would take them both.
Okay. So we either check on scientist lady or we go talk to the merchant people. I really don't know what we would say to them except we know your stick now.
Yeah,
Yep.
true.
And we fucking killed your boy. Well, I
Yep.
didn't. I fucking almost died. Sorry about that.
Do you think they have the same type of powers though? Probably not, right? Because they were wearing like normal clothes,
Yeah.
not like walking around half naked.
Right, they were in winter clothes, right? Oh, yeah. The other
Do
thing.
we want to talk to them? What would be the point of talking to them at this point? Other than now, if we flaunt it, they're gonna know we're the ones who killed the Hand of Oral.
So do you think without this
Sure.
guy, they're gonna keep going on and killing these people? Because wasn't that kind of what we were sent out to do?
I think we have an answer as to what their goal is, but I do not know whether or not the whole gang of them are murderers. Either way, I do not know that they necessarily need a visit.
But I'm not up for it.
I was gonna say if we're gonna confront them, we might have to wait until tomorrow when we're at full strength. We might have to fight.
The other thing that might be an idea is we find some elder of this town. We talk about all this business with Frost Maidens, maybe your little acorn friends.
Yeah, we could go back to the what's his name, the guy that we told to take over for the old dwarf.
Derek.
Maybe an option. Or we
Should I,
talk to
should
Cora.
I disguise myself again?
Dougal.
I think he's beyond that point
Yeah.
at this point with us.
I was just joshing you.
I wouldn't mind catching up with Tally to see if she's found anything out.
She was staying at our inn, no?
She was staying at her inn. I'm guessing she's probably
Back at the burnt down house.
yeah, because it's what she was out for like 4 hours, so it's like midday or something now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we could take a walk down to the house and see if she's there.
Sure.
Go to the house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do I see? Are there like any kids on the street? Like, is there no one on the street? No.
No, and you guys have had relatively nice days. The clouds have come in. It is snowing. Not blizzard strength or anything like that, but there's getting to be a good accumulation at this point. So it seems like a lot of people are staying in. You occasionally see people clearing a path, and then they go back inside. Maybe come back out, finish it later after they've thawed. But streets are pretty quiet.
When we get close to the house, I think we should be a little bit stealthy. I think it would be suspicious to see a group of people walking into this burned down house.
It's a little bit on the edge of town, right? So I imagine it's a little bit spacious.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to worry about too many eyes looking.
The whole time we're walking, I'm just looking for fucking footprints.
Perception.
Mm-hmm. Can I want to...
Yeah. If it would make sense that you would be too. Ash, you notice them kind of lagging behind a couple times. If they think they see something.
11. Mine
They
rolls.
definitely don't.
No, 8.
Nope.
This is only making our trip longer.
And at this point, Sidnora does see footprints.
Right there.
Dude, look at the footprint. I see when I... Is that what I see when she points?
Yeah. And you see they like lead into a little mouse hole, and the little mouse comes out and skitters off.
Ah, your little friend. Ah, I'm familiar with these ones.
But those weren't mouse footprints we saw. There's no way. There's no way. If we saw the footprints, though, why was the mouse invisible?
You know, I
Something
think
invisible was leaving the footprints.
you were very tired. You
Just
were very
a-
hurt. A little mouse chattering in the corner. Maybe he sounds like your laughter. These little footprints. Maybe he was munching on a little acorn for
Do
all
I
you
still
know.
see the mouse? Did he like hop out of the
Yeah,
hole
it
you
was just a
said?
regular mouse that ran off.
About
Oh, so I just saw a mouse's, like, a mouse foot. God damn it.
I still don't think it was that mouse though.
No, that wasn't that mouse.
Of course not. Chop,
I'm
chop, let's go.
gonna get down on my hands and knees and kind of like not like we'll get up right into the hole, but kind of
Yeah.
like you can come out if you're in there.
Nothing.
I'm trying to. Oh, do you have your phone on you?
Mhm.
Ash is going to cast message to Vaughn and just be like, Are you believing this shit as well?
And I can respond through message.
Yep.
It is right in front of us. Of course, I believe.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't think it is, but. Alright. No, I don't know. I mean, I swear that they were here. I just don't know where it's at right now.
Vaughn, next time you see those footprints, can you cast Identify on whatever's making those footprints? Because they've got to be
I don't-
using something magical to cloak themselves, or they're magic themselves.
Yes, it must be magic. That's
Yep.
the reason you can't find them. You guys realize that we only have so many hours of the day of sunlight? And we are burning them quite quickly.
I could cast Detect Magic now, perhaps.
On this mouse? Are you kidding me?
I think we should wait until we see the footprints again. I don't want you to waste a spell.
On a magical mouse.
Yeah. On the normal mouse.
Well,
We'll
no.
wait until we see
No,
the
he must be
footprints.
magical. No doubt.
Just you wait. One day you'll see it.
Keep making our way to the house.
Yep.
Yep.
And you guys are doing stealth, I think I heard.
We can.
Yeah, I mean, we don't
Just
have to
quiet.
be loud and obnoxious. We can.
It's snowy too,
Yep.
Yeah, true.
so it's probably muffled.
Stealth check.
I will give. Let me roll for it. I will give Vaughn the blessing of the trickster.
Advantage on stealth checks.
What does that do?
Advantage on stealth checks.
For the next hour.
14.
Oh,
Success.
11.
Okay.
Jacob,
What?
stealth check.
With advantage.
What's that thing?
Oh, you said advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, still not great. 7.
Okay.
11.
We're loud as fuck.
It's snowing.
Crunch, crunch,
Yeah.
crunch. It'll muffle it. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Where's the footprints? Look out for the footprints.
Yeah. Imagine you guys yelling at each
Yep.
other about footprints.
If anyone's there, come out!
You get to the site and you can see a mound of snow inside of the burned out shell of the house. And that's it.
Tally. Tally. No
I'm
tally.
gonna peer inside the house.
Keeps your head out. Oh, I heard somebody coming. I didn't know.
Oh, we're trying to be quiet about it. Damn.
Them in the footprints. It's been a long morning.
Have you seen this?
No. We're here to talk about
But
the
what if she's
plesiosaurus.
seen? What if she's seen? Have you seen
Oh my
small little,
lord.
little like
You do not
half-inch
need to
footprints
entertain them.
No?
made by a little invisible creature? I know I sound crazy, but I'm not crazy. She's seen them. They giggle. Vaughn,
I didn't hear him
Vaughn-
giggle. I just saw the footprints.
She's seen the footprints and he's heard the giggling. I've seen it all.
And it led us to an alleyway, and we found this in a round pit of snow that was smooth.
Some blue leaf.
Yeah, it's mine.
It's a fairly common plant around here.
You don't say.
We found it in our greatest need, though. She got severely injured last night.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
They brought me an acorn.
It was Lady Luck. She knew that I needed some help, so she brought me this plant so I can make a potion when I get the stuff.
Ah, yes, and this Lady Luck of yours, she made her go off into the water?
I did that all on my own. There's just something in me that has to know what's making these footprints.
My
Anyway,
curiosity is piqued now.
we are not here for these footprints. What have you found about this dinosaur of yours?
Oh, I mean, very little. This early in. You can see she kind of goes around and gives a little bit of a naturalist perspective. It's like, oh, it lives in the water. It's got these fins. It's probably pretty quick, but look at how smooth its body is. It's got these teeth that are all angled back. It eats fish, and she kind of goes on for an hour. The sun starts to go down.
Okay, I think we have all we need here.
Well, I've got more notes if you want me to keep going over. I've done a little bit.
I think it's best we work on developing those notes further.
Oh,
Don't let
okay.
us interrupt you, dear.
We'll check back in, though.
Sure.
Keep an eye out for the footprints, though.
Always.
We'll keep an eye out, too. Our cabbage.
It ate the fish.
Yeah, it eats fish.
Well,
it
doesn't it doesn't?
and they're like angled, kind of pointy, put back. So that
Yeah, I
stuff
know,
can't get
but
out.
maybe that's why it was attacking the fishermen.
Because they were
Competition.
taking his
Someone was
food.
trying to take my food away. Like, let's say someone burned down a building that had your food in it. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Oddly
Like, you would be mad at that person. I mean, humans. I don't know. Okay, say someone came in and stole your knapsack. Your knapsack full of food.
You're getting no response from her.
I get what you mean.
I mean, I'm just saying, when I used to live at home and I had a sandwich on the table,
If the house burned down.
no, if my sister Mabel came up and took my sandwich, you know, because she was younger, really annoying. I haven't seen her in a while, but she came up, she would take my sandwich. I'd be so mad at her.
Callie kind of slinks away and you see she pulls out like a little measuring thing and starts making some more notes, leading you to your conversation on sandwiches.
So, like, maybe it was, I'm just talking from real world experience about my sandwich being taken.
No, I think you might be into something. Truly?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just saying maybe that's just why it made her mad. She would make me darn mad all the time. Always taking my sandwiches. Mama would go out and she'd crush the grapes and she'd make the jelly. Dad would go out and crush the peanuts. I'd make the bread in the morning and god damn it, Mabel would always be all over my sandwich.
Your parents did not make enough for two?
Well, I mean, they did. They did, but, you know, I would be in the kitchen. I would make my sandwich because I was older. I knew how to make my own sandwiches. Little fucking Mabry, come and take my sandwich.
And then what did you do?
Well, I'll be angry at her. So maybe he was just angry at the fishermen for taking their sandwiches. His fish sandwich.
This one can talk for long times about things.
Well, I'm just saying.
No.
I'm taking from my real world experiences here.
Any good for
I
you
mean,
for
I might
doing
not
so?
know your book smarts, but I know that someone took my sandwich, I got mad. That's all I'm saying. And then I go, just a dirty look.
Yeah.
I will make sure to never steal your sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so next to what was the mayor's guy?
Derek.
Guy's name? Derek. See what you can find. This is the one time I will allow you to talk about your friends, your little magical friends.
To Derek?
Well, we need to do a little folklore searching.
Yeah, and
Kind
I
of
just
thing.
want to say that you're not allowing
Sorry,
us to
it
win
looks like the
anything.
garage door isn't available right now.
You know?
I mean that I won't interrupt you. I'll let you speak freely about it.
Well, let's go see Derek.
Yeah.
Yep.
I kind of want a sandwich now.
Talking about those fresh crushed grapes and peanuts really got you hangry for one?
Yeah, I haven't had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in a long time. That's what they call them.
Don't know that you're gonna find anything like that here.
Mm-mm.
Anyway, and Derek?
Huh?
What
Yes, sir.
time is it?
Sun's completely down. 4 in the afternoon.
Is stuff usually like if we do we think if we went there now he would be
It'll
available?
still roughly follow
Okay.
normal hours.
Okay. Even though I can see, I'll throw out dancing lights.
I can see as well.
Yeah.
I have dark vision.
I think it's... Vaughn, do you have dark vision?
I don't think so.
I think he's the only one that needs it.
I'll throw them out. Help us see the footprints.
Make a perception check.
No, no dark vision.
I'm not using that dice anymore tonight. It is
Oh
done.
God, these fucking dice.
Fucking kidding me? 11. 11. I have a +5, but I don't roll good.
You swear you see footprints and you kind of like
But my passive is 15.
detour off and then it's nothing.
It is going to be a miracle we make it to his house by evening. Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
You make it to the town hall. Derek is having his dinner of a sandwich.
Lucky SOB.
Can I have a bite?
I can cut you off a little piece.
Oh, thank you. I was just telling them how I
Which
really
one?
wanted to eat a sandwich.
Oh,
I take it kindly. Thank you, sir.
it's like pickled whitefish.
I can pretend.
We have come to ask you of the folklore of this area, or if you know anyone that we could speak with.
Yeah, what are you wondering?
Girls?
Well, this might sound crazy. We've been spotting some sort of little invisible creature leaving little footprints in the snow and
laughing.
and
Yeah.
making giggling noises. Yeah, just like that. We've all seen it except for
Some
her.
of us have seen this.
The rest of us,
It-
we've either seen the footprints or heard the giggling. They left me an acorn. They left her some spell component.
No,
or
they
some
didn't leave it
potion
for me, but
components.
it was
Oh,
just
well,
in the
they-
He
alley.
sets a sandwich down.
Do you know what we're talking about? Have you seen the
You're
footprints?
accepting fake gifts.
Wait, what?
Fake gifts. You're selling your souls.
Well, what?
Gifts from the Fae?
I mean, on my clothes there was like an acorn, and I put the acorn in
Did
my
you keep
pocket.
it? He like does a little warning thing. Dismissing of Beshava, bad luck.
I do believe I said earlier that a acorn constituted a threat.
It could. I mean, if it's invisible, giggly things, it could be like malevolent pixies or something.
Leaving an acorn? And for her, they left her
Well, they didn't leave it
A
for me.
component.
It just happened to be in the alleyway that the footprints led me to.
with that crazy, smooth. They directed you to that plant. It wasn't just happenstance. They directed you to that
Well,
plant.
I just
That
want
was
you to
your
say
gift.
you don't fucking use that name in my presence ever again.
He didn't actually say anything.
Oh.
He just recognized it as a way to ward off bad luck.
Oh. Never mind then.
Wait, what were you thinking he said?
Nothing?
He
So
was
kinda
like doing a ward
like you
against
spill salt
blood,
and throw it over your shoulder, like one of those things, but just in general. Like a
superstition.
Yep.
So have there been issues with like fey beings in this town before?
I mean, issues, no, but everybody knows. Watch out for the fey stuff.
Is there such a thing as a good fey?
And there could be. I've never heard of them. They're tricksters, all of them.
I mean, they do seem pretty tricky. They
What
keep
is
running
this
away.
face stuff?
Stuff from the Feywild.
Acorns.
Could be.
This is a fake one?
And what is about this first Maiden? Ariel, people touched by her.
Oh, yeah, sometimes. I mean,
What does that mean? Exactly.
some people say that if you're born on midwinter, that's like her holiday, that she pays a little bit more attention to you, and sometimes that can be good, I guess, or bad, depending.
What are the signs of being touched by one? Ariel?
And usually they're resistant against the cold. Or it doesn't bug them as much anyway. Maybe not all the way, but they're a little bit more apt to thrive.
As a side note, who was the person that told us to look into the merchant group that was killing people?
The dwarf lady.
Lynn Trollbane.
Yep.
That was not here. That was elsewhere.
Targos.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I ask you one more thing? I'm sorry. I'm still hung up on these footprints. It just takes me a little bit longer to process it. So these, like anything from the Fae can leave footprints, or can?
I mean, anything can leave footprints, I guess. It's got feet anyway.
These were little like half-inch footprints.
No, but what I'm saying, so you don't know of any
Like pixie size, see?
I'm just
I am pretty sure that whatever they saw, they were just tired and a little bit ragged. There's no pixie, no fae.
Is there any sort of expert in town in pixies?
or
Fae?
Or fae?
No?
No.
I mean, there's not much application for it. Especially with it being as evil as they are.
Do you guys have a town library? No? Is there anybody in town that owns
That's
a lot of
waste
books?
of good burning
Fuel.
material.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I had heard rumors of some people dying out in the cold and coming back screaming about Frost Maiden. Do you know anything of this?
I heard something. Somebody did. They kind of disappeared.
Nothing of that has happened before?
No, I mean, that's kind of an unusual one. We had somebody found out in the wild somewhere. Came here, figured they were dead, woke up saying something about it, and then it disappeared.
She's gonna quiet right up. Brenda, have we finished? Yeah.
Yep, I think we got everything we need.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my sandwich.
Enjoy.
Thank you. But it was very tasty.
It's not bad. I made it myself.
You did a very nice job. The spread is spread really even across the whole sandwich. Sometimes it's bad when you have too much in one spot.
Oh yeah, you don't want
You distribute the
especially
flavors.
Stuff
Yeah.
gets on top of you a little bit.
As we're walking out, I want to ask Sonora, do you know anything about pixies?
I don't know anything about any fake creatures.
No.
No.
Would I know anything about pixies?
Make a Arcana check.
Non-natural 20.
Why would that?
Yeah. There's a lot of fae with that. I mean, it's from the range of pixies, satyrs, elves are partially fae. Their ancestors are originally from the Feywild, and they came over here many millennia ago. I mean, there's as many things of the fae type as there are normal people, normal animals, beasts, humanoids. It's all on par, but different.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the Fae?
I mean, other than they're real.
Well, I know
I
they're
mean,
real.
as far as I know, pixies are real, but I guess I don't know too much more about pixies other than that. I mean, I don't know if what he said is true and they're tricksters, or if maybe they're
With
trying
that, well,
to...
you would know generally a lot of the fae stuff is tricky.
But maybe we found a good one. Or maybe it's not just one, maybe it's many. I mean, maybe one thought he was being cheeky and tricksterish by giving me an acorn, but I feel like sending you that plant was pretty nice.
I think Derek's right, though. I don't know. I just don't know anything about them. So
what if we're out walking and you see those little footprints, and next thing you know, you've got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in your hand?
Yeah, what if it's poisoned?
Well, what if it's the best peanut butter and jelly sandwich you've ever had?
Oh no, my mama made the best jelly.
We'll wait and see what happens. I'm going to keep my eye out.
Would I know anything about pixies?
Make a Arcana check.
3. Nope.
Heard of them. They're butterfly things.
I feel like butterflies. I'm just gonna forget I even saw them. Maybe Ash is right. Maybe I don't want this plant.
I'm not forgetting. I'll take that plant. You don't want it.
You don't know how to use it.
You're gonna keep it then? You're gonna accept a trickster's gift? You can't forget what happened if you're holding on to their gift.
I'm not giving it to you. I'm just letting you carry it.
I'll carry it. Put it in my pocket with my acorn.
Yep. You now have 1 acorn, 1 blue leaf.
What if someone was trying to track us with it? I don't know. I'm just getting crazy. You do.
They have a blood squirrel.
What?
A blood, like, similar, it was a joke, like, similar to a bloodhound, but it is a squirrel.
Oh, to tracking you. Got it. It's just following the nut everywhere.
Yeah.
That's what those little footprints are. Yep.
Alright, and that probably just go back and
talk to
Spend the
Helen.
night.
When? Okay.
Are we going back? Are we leaving?
That's
Florida?
Targos.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we should probably rest up for the night. I need to recover, you need to recover, and then in the morning we think about heading back. Although before we rest, Ash is gonna want to just kind of walk towards where the merchants were, just to see if they're still out and setting up a booth out there, or if they've gone and packed up.
You can see where there was a booth, fresh footprints having pulled down, and then there's sled trails out.
Which direction? Does it look like their
Heading
sled went?
east. Which tells you nothing because
Everything's east?
everything's east.
Yep.
You are the westernmost city.
Yep, that's right.
Yep, I see it.
At
Okay.
least we can pass that information along to the dwarf in Targos. At least we know it was the guy traveling with these people, so maybe they can spread the word to keep an eye out for this merchant group, you know?
Well, yeah, they seem to have an idea that they're connected to this, but that's all we know. Okay.
Yep.
Caller there?
Yep. You guys will, if you want to mark it, I will mark it up on my end. Complete your long rest. You'll be fresh and ready to go the next day. However, you do have to pay for your rooms.
Ash has it.
And we have to roll.
Actually,
we have to roll for help?
she will be
Yes.
performing for the night to get her free roll.
Although, if you've got any spell slots, you can also use those before you go to bed.
What?
If you've got any cure spell slots,
Oh, because we don't heal the full.
you have to roll your dice. I don't know how low you are.
I'm at 13 of 29. I had 3 first level, so I can just roll 3 cure wounds. So I get my spell slots back.
Don't worry about it. That's enough. That between that and your, so you haven't used hit dice.
But yeah, Ash is gonna perform for the night.
That would have
so
put
she
me
gets
over
free food,
anyways,
and then-
using burning the slot.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And
Alrighty.
I gotta pick my spells too next time, 'cause I need to change it up.
We'll say a silver is what we end up paying.
Okay. I need to put her money in my phone.
Fucking pixies.
Man, I can't wait to see what happens with these pixies.
Well, I believed you.
Dude, these pixies are some little.
Little Miss
They're
Negative
pretty
Nancy
tricky.
over there.
She never saw anything.
Mm-hmm.
She has no idea what you guys are going on about. And you gotta admit, she had 2 points of exhaustion and you were like half hurt.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but
leaving
you were
people
half
in those
hurt
states.
too. You were at like
next
16.
morning over, yeah.
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 I'm gonna get like a stick that has like kind of split at the end, and then I'm gonna follow behind her and I'm gonna make little footprints. Ash, look it's the footprints. Vaughn, I know you heard them. Now you get the visual.
All right.
Yep.
Well, good night, Jacob.
Yep.
Yep. Good night, Jacob.
Bye, Jacob.
Good night,
ya.
guys. Bye bye.
See ya.